Yeah. Obviously.
Yo, 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 what's good, Jesse? What is good? What's good, everybody? What's good? We're about to do some Yu-Gi-Oh prep here. I don't know how long the stream is going to be or exactly what I'm doing, but I want to have a deck build up for this upcoming regionals. So, whatever that entails, we're going to go ahead and fulfill that as much as possible. So I know it didn't pop up in the Discord, and I'll probably end up announcing it in the Discord. But yeah, it's on my second YouTube channel, so if you want to see that direct reaction, go for it. It's up there. But no, it was a really good direct. I liked it a lot. Again, it was nothing that we needed to see. Nothing too new. It was a couple of new things they talked about and stuff like that. But it wasn't anything that we, nothing that we didn't miss or anything like that. So that's cool. He said, yo, you got home late on Monday before your stream ended, but you got third place in Ultimate. 5th and PM, and the 64 remake, you got 3rd again. Yo, you were gaming. Holy God. Let's go. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Wanna play remote? Oh, dude, I'm down to play remote. Once I get like a list going, I'm down. Because I'm stuck between 2 decks right now. I'm stuck between playing Snake Eyes or White Forest Rizio. I might have to proxy some cards because my friend has he has the node and the fill spell. So I don't have node and fill spell, but I got everything else. And I might play a second dual drive. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. But I want to kind of like game plan and see what's popular and build my deck accordingly. I have a build of my White Forest Rizio deck, which I probably will be building out here, but I'm still working out on the exact ratios. You know, I just want to build something fun, and this would be like the only time I could actually play a list like this, so why not? It's either this or I'm playing Snake Eyes, and my Snake Eyes deck has been cooking. So I'm stuck between those 2 decks. Better go undefeated this weekend. I'm trying, my guy. That is the plan. Funny enough, I am not trying to play Fiendsmith this weekend, so I know Caesar will be probably borrowing my Fiendsmith stuff, so hopefully he can do well this weekend as well. But how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's been having a great weekend, or how we can during the week, having a great week. And again, if you guys have any questions or any suggestions and stuff like that, I know I had a lazy YouTube week because all I've been doing is uploading the videos for the tournament I just came back from. Quality was trash because I was using one of my bad cameras, but I have this camera and that camera, which is a lot better. But I didn't want to take it out to locals because they might get destroyed or something would have happened bad. So, because this camera right here is like a $500 camera, so I'm not trying to accidentally break it. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I am super down to do a remote duel. Also, I saw the direct. What do you think about the Mario Kart Tour? I had that direct reaction on my second YouTube channel. If you guys haven't seen my second YouTube channel, it's called Yammy64. I'm gonna be posting anything that's speedrunning, randomizer, or Nintendo related, or just extra. It's kind of like an extras channel. So I want to make this my main Yu-Gi-Oh channel. And of course, live streams and stuff are still going to be like Nintendo and variety and stuff. But as far as like posting videos, it's mostly going to be a YouTube channel. The shorts are going to be, you know, Nintendo and stuff, of course. But as far as like the main videos, yes. So you'll probably see Smash on the other channel and Mario Kart and all that fun stuff. Me getting a world record. So, but yeah, all that's on there. I thought it was a pretty. The direct didn't need to happen. Basically, it was still a lot of good stuff, and we learned a lot of new stuff from it. But if that direct never had happened, nothing would have changed. So, it was kind of like a interesting, weird direct. Oh yeah, I mean that's about it. Rainbow Road, you can trick or do like a jump and do tricks off that, and you can jump off cars and stuff like that. You can jump on walls. That's about it. Some of the items were cool, more in depth of the characters. It's the, you know, just stuff that you'll learn on day one anyway. So it's not that crazy. You have a White Forest as a main list, but too many people are playing bitch deals at locals. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Bro, let me talk about this for a second. Bro, I was literally testing all day yesterday on the ladder, and I promise you, I ran into four in a row. I ran into Fiendsmith Cash Tier bitch deal, and I swear I got Magma mooted like 8 times in a row. Like, they always open Magma moot. There was one turn I got hit with 4 bitch deals. I got hit with Magma Moot, Ball Drake, Druid's Worm, and Sorenir. I was like, what is happening? I went against a Malice player that was on a ton of bestials, and I get it, okay? I understand that Fiendsmith is not hit, but bro, I was trying to play with Ryziel, Toy Box, White Forest, and bro, God, every time I went like Toy Box, Black Witch, Toy Soldier, at like, bro, I almost lost it, bro. I won most of those games anyway. The only game I lost to was one Fiendsmith Ryziel player. That unicorn ate me, dog. I'm just gonna be real. That unicorn destroyed my extra deck, and I couldn't keep up with it. He birthed me. He just killed me, dude, in Minecraft. And then I went against a Malice player that actually shipped me once, and I lost. And then I beat him game 2, and in game 3, he just... Oh, he also drolled me too, so that was also fun. So I don't think Droll is that good this particular format, but I think Droll in the next format is insane. So you know how it is. But, you know, that's cool. No, I actually, look, this is one of my tech cards, and we're gonna be talking about tech cards. We're gonna be talking about options, what to prepare for. Like, my regional prep is really intense. I go through like craziness, right? I go through side deck patterns for every matchup, going first and second. So I don't like losing the time, because like when I win or lose something, I'm like this in locals. I'm like, okay, this is my side deck. Like, I go fast. Like, I don't like to, you know, I know my matchups, you know? So I'm gonna have a spreadsheet I make spreadsheets for myself. I may not leak the spreadsheets to other people, but I have a picture taken of the side decks and stuff. Like, I'm prepared. So today is gonna start, it's a little late, but today is gonna be like day 1 of me actually figuring out what's happening in the format. What am I taking? It won't be this. It won't be the Millennium cards. I'll be taking something more fun. So it will be White Forest or Snake Eyes is what I'm taking. But the White Forest deck I'm taking is going to be Ryziel White Forest with Toy Box. It's broken. It's actually really insane. White Forest is popping off. White Forest is indeed popping off. White Forest is such an underrated deck, and people think it sucks for some reason, but it's really broken. It's definitely one of the better combo decks of the format. It's just that I think a lot of White Forest players just haven't found their luck, or they're pushed to kind of push through. And it's not a very popular deck, so that's another thing too. I haven't seen you using Ultimate Crystal Wing. I don't really care to use cards like that, like Crimson Dragon or cards like that. I don't really care to use it. Especially if you're playing Fiendsmith, you don't really need those type of cards. You could definitely use Fiendsmith and it's fine, but I am not playing Fiendsmith in my deck list, so. You've been cooking people with Fiendsmith Noid. Let's go. That Block Dragon, bro. I can't believe they brought back Block Dragon. That's insane. Let's go Adamantitators and Gem Knights. Go to work, Haas. What's going on, Alan? The app is not working. Oof. Hopefully you get that to work. What's going on, Kenny? What's going on? Is it Hostway? What up? I hope I said that correctly. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for my deck list or anything like that, because I'm gonna be cooking. This is gonna be a cooking stream. Y'all gonna probably see some tech. I'm gonna probably tech Psycho Reader this weekend, just to counter Fiendsmith. So I might be playing Psycho Readers. It's either Psycho Readers or DD Crows. Because DD Crow, I might run into like Fire King, because I see Fire King trying to pop off this format. But I think I might tech in Psycho Readers. Isaac. Try to fix the focus in here. So yeah, I'm gonna be building a new deck on stream. I'm gonna be talking about some everything. I'm gonna be talking about a lot of stuff, so you know how it is, guys. Also, if you guys are into Nintendo content, I've opened up a second channel literally like 3 days ago. If you guys want to subscribe to that, give that some support. I'm trying to grow that channel a little bit, and I'll be posting more Nintendo things there. Shout out to the person that commented that, because that's a good idea. So we're starting that. Right, so my deck play low rarity. Basically, you saying me play low rarity is like saying to a fat kid, hey, no seconds at the buffet. Bro, that's not happening. That's not happening. There's sometimes, if it's my favorite deck, I'll max it out. If there's like other decks like Ryzeal, like as you can see, like where's my Ryzeal pack? Wait, where's my Ryzeal? Oh, also Caesar, what's up, dog? I got your Fiendspell stuff here. I'll be unsleeving that and giving it to you as well. So I'll give you the full package and we'll go from there. But like you see this, I'm not into Ryzeals. So you see there's Ultras. I don't really care to max these out. Next format, I won't be playing Ryzeals ever. So I might sell these cards right after the regionals. Hold on, let me see. But no, I like higher rarities. You can't tell me not to play that. I gotta flex, especially if I win a major or something. Yeah, I gotta have the maxis. The maxis. Hello. Where is the? Oh, here they are. But yeah, I can't do that. Not everything common. All right, you know what? Next format, I'm gonna play with a full common deck, no hollows. I don't know what deck that would be, but apparently in the next set, Witches of the White Forest is a super, and the Synchro 4 is a common. Bro, that's disrespectful, bro. I mean, honestly, that is kind of disrespectful. She should have been at least an Ultra or a QCR. She's not even a QCR. Well, I guess not QCR. I guess Starlight. I don't know. Whatever. Starlight, QCR, whatever. Play Fire King. There's two decks I just don't feel like will work with me, and that is Fire King and what's that other deck? It's Fire King and Satyrions. For some reason, I wanted to play those decks and I just never did. And I was like, yeah, I don't know if I ever want to. I got their cards. I just don't want to play them. They're just chilling. I think Psycho Reader is sleeper pick this format. So I'm gonna have to test Psycho Readers. And then when Yummy format comes out, I'm gonna be back on Psycho Readers because Psycho Reader cooks Yummies. They can still play around it, but like in the beginning of the format, I think it's gonna be like techie. Because I'm gonna be on Dragon Tales, that format. You mean like these? Oh my gosh, guys, it's common. Look, I already have it. Oh my god, is that an Execute Dragon? Oh my god. Yeah. I'll just take a whole entire proxy deck and see if I can play it at locals. I'll be drawing everything. Bell, I thought about Bell. I'm gonna be thinking about a lot of stuff. I'm thinking about Bell. I'm thinking about actually taking a full board breaker deck and just play no hand traps and just play board breakers. I'm thinking about everything, bro. So we'll see. I will see. Yeah, I'm thinking about Bell for real. The games I lost when I got Bitch Duel 4 times, I'm like, bro, Bell will slay right now, dog. So I might have to do it. Oh, Mizurugi. Bro, Mizurugi is only scary if they go first and they combo. A lot of times if you open like 2 hand traps, you can stop their combo and you win. But if they make it to like their inboard, if they summon like a ritual monster, you pretty much lose. Yeah. It's pretty hard once they start playing the game. So it's crazy. Unsubscribed. Hey, what's going on, random? Oh, by the way, Hostway, what's up? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I forgot to mention that, but I appreciate it. Question in the chat real fast before I start like actually cooking my White Forest deck. Oh, by the way, who's the person that wanted to do a remote duel? Carlos? Carlos, question. What deck do you want to play against? Do you want to play against a White Forest Ryzeal deck, or do you want me to build Snake Eyes? Because I'm going to do a deck profile for Snake Eyes Friday, but I can build a Snake Eye deck. Because I'm going to put my White Forest deck in white sleeves, and then I'm going to probably put my Snake Eye deck in think these are pink sleeves. But yeah, I'm putting the White Forest deck in Hypermax. And then I'll put the other stuff in Dragon Shields. Oh, is the Fieldspun ultra rare? That's cool. That's cool. Oh, by the way, you guys gonna really hate me. I know there's a lot of White Forest content out there, guys, and I love watching White Forest content, but I'm just gonna be real with you. I feel like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn or whatever, but I always feel like whatever I build outside of like whatever White Forest builds are out there, I feel like it's superior. And it might just be my play style and how I approach the deck, or it could be how I pilot the deck. Because I think a lot of players, they know their combos, they know how to go first, but I don't know if they know how to go second with White Forest. I think I play really, I mean, I've been playing the game for a while, but I feel like I know how to play every matchup to a T. And I know a lot of people called me out for some of the misplays I had at the in the tournament. Like I cheated with against the Mirentes player. I was locked underwater, and I made a sequence with a water fiend. He was still cooked because if you saw my inboard, I had like everything up there, so like I probably was winning that game anyway. I just misplayed. And then there was one I missed an OTK because I forgot to shuffle back my my Synchro 6 for Sylvie. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna be real, I was tired. I didn't really expect Top Cut to last that long. I was out of it, so if I was playing a little funny, I apologize. And plus, I was working with a computer and making sure all the content was there. So I had a lot on my mind. And also, I didn't eat that entire day because I got up, started streaming, then stopped, went to locals, set up my computer, and then played all the way up to 1 o'clock in the morning and didn't eat until I got home. And then I made a deck profile. So I was like hooked. So I was playing really good at the beginning, and then I started playing super bad. I was playing so bad that I won my Dyro versus the Ubel player. I won my Dyro, and I thought I lost it. So I made my opponent go first when I won the Dyro. Ubel. You don't want Ubel to go first. But anyway, we still got it. So that was a throw. And my hand was crazy. Okay. Carlos, do you want me to do a side deck as well? I mean, I have my deck list in front of me. It's on my computer. You know what? I'm gonna build Snake Eyes. Yeah. I'm gonna build a Snake Eye deck. Luckily for you, for the person that wanted me to play with commons, I don't have my Snake Eye stuff maxed out because I sold it. Yeah, let me do Snake Eyes. I think my Snake Eye deck is crazy. Your internet crapped out? Hey, if you ain't streaming all night, stop by the job and let's test. We'll have to see, because I got a lot of videos to edit tonight as well. Okay, so let me build Snake Eyes and go from there, chat. Snake Eyes, Snake Eyes. All right, let me get my binder and get all the cards out first. Snake Eyes, let's go. Snake Eye hype. Yo, happy birthday, my guy. Let's go. Oh, let me crack an energy drink because I'm tired, chat. I got a lot of rest yesterday, but yeah, I feel like I'm still discombobulated. I'm still recovering. So I'm gonna pour a really healthy energy drink with no sugar, a lot of B vitamins, and hopefully that'll wake me up. then we can go ahead and do our remote duel. Hold on. There's nothing in here, is it? No. Wait, is my Hida in here? Hold up. I put my Zeus in here? Where's my Snake Eye stuff? Is it in here? Oh, what's up, Bed? Or Yogi? Can I call you Yogi? Oh, there's my Hida. I did upgrade my temple to QCR, so. Wait, can I play Impulse with my Snake Eye deck? No, I'm playing Fiendsmith. Oh, dude. If I went a non-Fiendsmith approach to the Snake Eye deck, I might think about that and just play Impulse. But no, Snake Eyes is too good. Or sorry, Fiendsmith is too good at Snake Eyes. Especially without original. Yeah. I won't do that. I'm playing 2 thrusts in the side. I need to put these back in my binder. But happy birthday, bro. What are you doing for your birthday, man? Are you going to the regionals and winning? Is that what you're doing for your birthday? Am I playing this? I am not playing this. Wait, this Ghost Arc is Italian? I didn't even know this was Italian. Italian, baby. Snake Eyes Azamina, baby. You already know. This deck cooks. I'm gonna make a deck profile and I'll do like a combo. Like a combo guide with this deck. This deck is broken. It's actually not bad this format. Now, next format, this deck sucks. I'm gonna be real with you, this deck sucks next format. But this format, it cooks. So, we're gonna probably talk about that in the future. See, I'm even thinking about playing Bestials this format. I don't even know. Am I playing Nib in this? I am not playing Nib. Nib might actually be played. I actually might make room for these two. Because maybe some Malice plays. I'm still playing Malice. Am I playing D-Barrier? I think D-Barrier is kind of mid right now. I think it'll be good next format. I'm playing the Ultimate Slayers in my White Forest deck for side decking. Card's crazy. I guess you don't have to play these cards anymore because Dweller's banned. So that's good. I mean, it's still good versus Ryziel, but you rather just play this. And I'm also playing Metatronus as well. Metatronus is really good in White Forest in this format. I'll talk about that in the future as well. Well, I guess in my build. I guess it won't work in other people's builds. How many tracks am I playing? Am I playing 1? Okay. Planning on it. You going to locals tomorrow? I probably won't be going to locals tomorrow. I kind of want to, but I think I'd rather work on some other stuff and prep at the house. So I probably won't be going to locals tomorrow, but it's a maybe. I might end up going. So. He said, "You're welcome." Shake my head. I appreciate you. I didn't realize it was I didn't realize it was Italian. You know, I love my foreign cards. I love it. I love it. Shout out to Sprite White. Where's she at? I just picked her up and I put her over here somewhere. She gets a shout out in a second. Yeah, I thought about DDG, but every time I think about my side deck, I always think about Malice, and that card doesn't do anything to Malice. So I wanted to play Black Goats, and Kenny. Kenny, are you still playing all 3 Black Goats? I actually might get that back. Well, obviously, if you're playing it, you could play it, but I miss it. I knew as soon as I got rid of it, I was gonna play it. I knew it, but it's okay. We'll rock with it later. No, it's fine. I'll do something else, or I could buy one at the regionals. Because I don't think I have an extra one. I was trying to get a playset of QCRs, but... Oh, there she is. I picked up 2 QCRs because, you know, I was playing 2 at one point, but now I'm at 1 again, so... I think 1 is all you need in every build. Unless you're, like, crazy. Okay, so let me look at my engine here. Where's my other Fiendsmith stuff? Like, my stuff is like all over the place. Oh, it's in my deck list over here. Okay, I'm gonna have to deconstruct it, this deck list. Let me find my wear out Owls, because that card's great. Did you know my deck can search for Droll? Yeah, it's kind of broken. Let me ban somebody really fast because hello. We don't do bots in here, chat. What the heck? Get him out of here. Okay, yeah, I might. Oh yeah, you're right. Fiendsmith. No, you're right. No, wait. No, you're right. Even versus Malice, if they're playing Fiendsmith, you can stop their Malice stuff and then go DDG. No, you're kind of right. I mean, that might actually not be that good versus Malice because they can go Lingribo into like combo, but like versus a lot of the you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll run DDG. We'll see once we get to the side deck, but. I went against a lot of Fiendsmith pile decks yesterday. I went against 4 in a row. And I was like, damn, okay. I thought I was gonna run into Memento and Mermail and Blue Eyes. I went against 0. I went against like 9 people. 4 of them was on like the Fiendsmith pile. I went against 1 Malice, 1 Ryziel. I went against Stun. 2 stuns. Get that out of here, dog. Horror Stun is so stupid. How you activate skill drain and have all horse monsters and still lose? Like, hello? But anyway. It's crazy. I'm a bop. Beep boop bop. Hey, what's going on, Esteban? How you been? 50 was putting you on that Sprite pile the other day. It basically just Yubel or White Forest without the bricks. I can see that. That's why I think Unchained, it's not a bad deck. If you're scared of Droll, Unchained is for you. But I also think that once people know how to play against the Unchained deck, it's kind of fake. I did go against an Unchained deck yesterday, and I just froze them. And they gave me like 14 cards. Like... And their inboard is not that hard to crack. So. All right, let's go ahead and start de-sleeving my non-engine from this. Well, actually, I'll use these sleeves. It doesn't matter. Because my new White Forest deck will be in white sleeves. So, all right, let's go ahead and break down this non-engine here. I'm going to find my wear out Thals, and we're going to start wild cooking. But what's going on, everybody? Have you guys been enjoying the ban list so far? Any new tech you guys came across? Anything special? Like anything cool? You guys been enjoying the format? People think that the format is going to suck next format. I don't think so. I have to test it more because I never tested it with the new ban list. I don't think it's going to be that bad of a next format. It's just that White Force is going to be, I don't know if it's going to be better or worse. But with the Malice stuff, Malice is crazy. And I hate that deck because I think that deck hold people's hands. I think it's too easy of a deck. It may look complicated, but I literally watched my opponent misplay 4 times and he still OTK'd me. And I was like, eesh. And we talked about it at the end of it because I was like, yeah, you misplayed here. You played into Nib here. I wasn't playing Nib. And you played into this. And then you just happened to have, like, you know, the bestial extender and stuff like that. But he cooked me. He ultra cooked me. Non-engine. I'm gonna put all the non-engine over here. I'm gonna put all the white force stuff here. We're not playing millenniums. Yeah. Deck list coming soon. If you ever want me to do a deck profile of your deck 50, I can. Because I'm thinking about doing more deck profiles on the channel from other people and stuff like that. So, I mean, if you guys want a deck profile, I am more than happy to record it. I need these cards. I probably just do my deck profile when I get home because I rather just be home in my comfort zone. You know how it is. Okay, so this stuff is not going into my Snake Eye deck. I think, oh, well, I mean, I'm playing Black Witch. I'll get that stuff out later. Okay, so let me get my non-engine in here first. So I have no Drows in here. So we're playing Triple Ash. If I had more space, I'll play the Ogres in this deck. Ogre is slept on this format, personally. Valor, Triple Imperm. I still gotta do more testing. I don't really care for testing this format, because after the regional, this format is dead to me. I'll be playing more Alliance and more Justice Hunter format. Okay. Let's go Drows. Then we play one this. Where's my Call by the Grave? Is my Call by the Grave over here? One Call by the Grave and one cross out. My cross out might be in here. Cross out. I really want this card to be good. I'm gonna find a meta where this card is gonna be broken in. I'm gonna break that card one day. Oh, Kenny, by the way, did you know your cross out, your not cross out, your Call by the Grave is up to $100? Look it up on TCG Player. It shot up to $100. Guys, I will be playing the Toy Engine in today's White Forest deck. It's back, baby. Toy box with Raizio cards are broken. It's coming back. Where's my cross out? Is my cross out in here? Do you have the artifact link too? Maybe in Ali we must. Maybe. But see, the problem with Malice, like, yeah, if you lane see a Malice while you're going first, it's game over. But my problem is when you lane see them when they go first, they can still make the Link 5, the Omni Negate, which means they're gonna have everything anyway. Their board will be weaker into Nib and stuff like that, yeah. But you'll still play Lancia. It's just that it won't skip their turn. They will still make a board. So, you know how like when you draw Ryziels, they still end on Detonator? That's how Wife or the Malice deck is gonna be. It's still gonna end on something. Where's my crossouts? Hold up. Did I put my... Hold up. I know I have like 4 crossouts. They might be in the back of my binder. Hold up. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of crazy. I might even play the strikes in my deck. Oh, hold up. Since we're here, where's my solemn judgments? Put that back. Here's my DDG. Yeah, I might actually play this. My Metatronus. Ah, there's my Wear Out Styles. Hey, we're playing this at the in this remote duel. This card's crazy. Playing for those. Okay, am I blind? Where are my crossouts? Okay, my crossouts are not in there. Oh my god, what's up, Simtech? I think Bell is not bad this format, honestly. I probably won't play it in this list because I haven't done enough testing with that card. But I feel like I'll play Ogres over Bells because it's so good into True Light. I love drawing this versus Blue Eyes. It almost feels like you should win the game. Hold up, chat. Let me find my crossouts. They're somewhere. Speaking of Belle, here she is. You give me $5 for it? Buy me a Switch too, and I think about it. Okay, I have 4 crossouts, and I can't find 1 crossout. Wait, hold up. Where are my crossouts? Did I get robbed? Did somebody rob me of my crossouts? Hold up. I'm trying to think where would I put them. Oh, Ogres are very good versus Yummy, for sure. You hit Ogre on the Link 1, it's kind of crazy. You can also hit Ogre on the Fill spell. It's also pretty crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna be testing a lot of stuff. I'll be testing the Link 2, I'll be testing a lot of tech. There's a tech that me and Simtech know about that I might be testing as well. I don't want to talk about it right now, but it's a board breaker that's only for White Forest. But we're gonna talk about that once I after the regionals and stuff like that. But it's a 1-card spell board breaker that gets you into engine. So it's pretty broken. When I think about the rarities in Alliance Insight, I think they did White Forest kind of dirty. Like the Synchro 4 is a freaking super, or sorry, common, and Witches of the White Forest is a super. Like that's kind of disrespectful. But at least Vengeance is a secret, so that's kind of cool. I don't really know too much about the other rarities because I don't care for rarity like that. I know it sounds crazy. Oh, the guy that has the maxed out stuff doesn't care about max rarities. No, I don't really care. If the card comes common, it comes common. If it comes super, it comes super. I still wish like Sylvie got an upgrade in the rarity like department, but it is what it is. Dude, guys, I cannot find my crossout. Wait, that's a problem. Wait a minute. Where's my crossouts? Did I side that crossout in White Forest? No. So it should be. Let me see if it's over here. Because if it's not in my binder, is it in a deck? Wait a minute. Because because I have one QCR. Did I sell it? Oh, I don't think I sold it. Let me check this one more time. It should be here. Ultimate Slayer. Yeah. Yeah. It should be on this page. It would make the most sense. Yeah. No. That's crazy. Like, all 4 of my crossouts are missing. Not in my monster. All right, hold on. Let me check this binder real fast, chat. It might be in here somewhere. I hope I don't have it missing. There's my crossouts. There it is. Unchained stuff. Oh, well, there's my Yama. Punks. You know, cashier stuff. My tier. My boy Bahamut Shark died for his sins, but rest in peace, my boy. No more Toad in that deck. Earlies. Twins. My boy Mech Knights. Prank Kids. Whenever this card comes back to 1, it'll be somewhat playable, but it'll still probably be mid. Because Charmies and Ash. Frankies. More extra Fingsman stuff. I sold the rest of the Fingsman stuff here, but I still have a Lurie, a Lacrima, and a Sequence here, or Requiem. I probably should sell this. I probably end up selling this at the regionals. Because isn't it expensive right now? Dude, I have 2 QCR tracks. I actually might sell 1 track. Because, yeah. There's my Snake Eye stuff. Oh, wait, I think I need this. I'm glad we went in there. Oh, it's an ultra rare? Oh, they see? I don't know. I know somebody told me it was, but I wasn't sure. If it's an ultra rare, then that's respectable. Yeah, I might sell this weekend. I'm not gonna be playing any really heavy Fiend Smoke stuff. Yeah, he had to go. It was either that or Toad. So that's fair enough. You have Astro, Veil, Imperm for Blue Eyes. Drove doesn't really hurt Blue Eyes that bad. It can, but they can still play under it pretty well. Better than most decks, at least. Harold. Hey, what's up, Street Lives? How you doing? How you doing? For some reason, you can't find it. You can borrow mine. I don't know where mine is. Like, I know I have 4 copies. I'm just trying to see if it's like in something random here. Oh, Kenny, since I'm here, here is your secret afterburners. So here's your afterburners. I'm gonna take it out the binder, and then here's your secret Widow Anchor. So, I'll pick these back up. I know this is one of my pet decks. I love Striker, but I'll pick it up later. I should make a spellbook. Yo, dude, chat. If I was like trolling, I actually would have took spellbooks. Spellbook Dogmatica. Bro, I will cook with that. Mermails! I never played this deck in a tournament. I probably should have, but I don't know. Mermails is starting to feel like Fire Kings. I picked them up for like honestly no reason. Yeah, I don't have crossouts. What? I know I have 4. I'll find them eventually. That's crazy. All right, I got one more spot, but I won't worry about it. So let's just keep building this deck. So triple Ash, all this stuff. I have this 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. cutting ogres for this deck. For the next stuff, it will be the Snake Eye stuff. So we're gonna be playing double Poplar. We're gonna be playing Mismatch Ash. I'll probably get an OT Ash at the venue. Hopefully I can find it. But you know. Opinion on the new Delabelle's White Forest support. I think it's gonna be really good support. I'm gonna make videos on it after my regionals and talk about. I have 4 deck lists for the new all-in format. So I'll be talking about some really cool tech choices and how I'll approach the deck. I saw a lot of White Forest decks out there that's playing in the new format, and I don't like them. I don't like them at all. I think they could be playing something a little bit better. I think they're too glued to spreadsheets right now, and they're thinking about the combos, but they're not thinking about technical play with the deck. So I'm going to take it a step further and just try to break the deck and make it the best I can. And it's going to be good. And it's going to be good versus Malice. It's going to be good versus Ryziel. You know, blah, 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 blah. But right now, in the next format, Malice is going to be the deck to beat. So I'm going to be very prepared for that matchup. Snake Eye. Oh wait, are you gonna be there this weekend? Let's go. Hey, let's go. Make sure you come find me, dog, because I don't remember faces very well. But yeah, if you get to see me this weekend, I'm more than happy to chill and hang out. But I'm either taking Snake Eyes to the the regionals, or I'll be taking White Forest Ryziel Toy Box. Most likely I'll be taking Ryziel Toy Box. But when I play today online, versus Carlos, you'll see how this deck plays. It's gassy. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we play our 4 bonfires. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we play 5. Okay. And then we're gonna play 1, 2. Okay. Where's my paradise? I think I stole one of my paradises. It might be in this pile over here. Oh, by the way, chat, I actually might play this card in the future. Like, the more I look at this card, I remember I used to be a big hater of this card. I actually might test it in a new format. It might have potential. I might have to play it again. I'm gonna have to test it to see if I like it, but it's not bad. I've been playing a lot of Betrayal, and this card reminds me of like a White Forest Betrayal. And you can do some really cool things with it, so. I mean, I feel like if you're not playing Fiendsmith, I really feel like this card gets a lot of value if you're not playing Fiendsmith, personally. But that's just something I need to test before I tell you guys to play it or not. Dude, I just can't find none of my cards today. Oh, why are all my cards missing? I wonder if my crossouts are. Yeah, no, trust me. I know you guys are gonna super hate me on my first couple of lists because I don't like the fill spell. I think I'm one of the few White Forest players that do not like the fill spell. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. So in some lists, the fill spell is at 3. In some lists, the fill spell is at 1. Because I'm not trying to start with the fill spell. I'm trying to search it in my combo. So I'm like mixed on it. But like you can obviously do the 1 card combo with like the fill spell into the witches, You know how you go. You just dump the trap adds spell adds whatchamacallit. I have a build when I'm not playing any witches of the White Forest and I'm playing just vengeance. It's cool. And then I'm also playing a build without the 2 spell and trap bricks, and you're playing witches and you're playing vengeance. But the build I like the most is unfortunately the one with the spell and trap, because turning witches into a 1-core combo is broken. And it's not that bad to draw the bricks, so it's not that bad. So I might make it work. I like how like most of my cards were missing. I'll have another Sorrow Cat. Yeah, I'm gonna be testing Sorrow Cat. Oh, also chat, I will be building White Forest Yummy. I think that deck is crazy. I know it's not coming out until like 3 months, but White Forest Yummy is kind of broken. I'm gonna make a spreadsheet for that deck. That deck is crazy. It is actually crazy. And I believe you still play it with Fiendsmith, because the Fiendsmith just adds so many layers to it. So yeah, be prepared for that deck profile in like 2 months. But I'll be doing a lot of testing for it. Yeah, Ogre is not super popular right now, so this is the best time to play Toy Box. That's why I'm taking Raizio Toy Box. So yeah, we'll definitely do that. All right, see you when you get back, Carlos. Sorry I'm taking so long because I can't find my cards. I'm a bum. I might just play the 1 thrust in case of the cross out. It is what it is. I can't find it. It's so weird. Hey, what's up, Disney? It's not on working on this overlay. I apologize, but there you go. That's my interpretation of it. But yeah, I don't have it on this overlay. I'm sorry. This is kind of like my YouTube overlay, and I'm just using it for now. Is the full White Forest support going to drop TCG? Yep, it's going to drop in 2 months. Sorry, 2 weeks. So yes, you'll be getting your beautiful White Forest cards very soon. So much better. What's going on, Disney? I'll be back to doing more speed runs and stuff. Banjo will be making a comeback. And I think there's a Banjo Tooie randomizer. You know I'm about to be on that. You already know. Thanks for the info, by the way. Like, look, I'm gonna be going into paint with stuff right now. Right now, I'm testing some stuff, and I want to just post random videos just because of posting random videos. I want to make sure the videos are great. I got a lot of replays that I want to showcase as well of me breaking boards, and just outplaying my opponents. And there's gonna be some games where I lose, and I'm gonna talk about it too, right? Like, hey, I could have won, but I misplayed here, right? So there's gonna be a lot of like in-depth. I'm not gonna be teaching you guys combos. There's gonna be some combos, right? Some beginner combos, but I'm gonna be teaching you guys technical play with your deck, right? Somebody didn't even know that you can contact with face down monsters. I actually made a Chorozo with a face down zombie vampire and a Droll. And somebody was like, you can do that? I'm like, yeah, you can do that. It's a contact. Yeah, you can make a Chorozo with a face down zombie vampire. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know that. So I'll be talking about things like that, more advanced stuff. What's up, Alice in the Woods? Yep, all of them. Yo, CJ, any little Lilius? I might have a pile of them. Do you need them for this weekend or something? I know I got board blockers because I play it in tier. And I think, are you looking for the level 3 or the level, are they both level 3? The one that sets traps from the deck, or are you talking about the other one? I think she's like a one of. Zenpok Tui Rando? Yo, I can't wait, dude. I bet you that's gonna be a lot better than Banjo-Kazooie. I got bored of Banjo-Kazooie, and I got into a DK64 randomizer that kicks my ass every time I play it. So I can't wait to play 2E. But I will go back to 100% 2E first before I commit to it. Regular Azette is the only pricey card. Yeah, I saw, oh, if you're talking about QCRs, I seen the White Force. If your White Force deck is maxed out, bro, if I wasn't such attached to this deck, I would sell it. Honestly, I would sell it and pick it back up in secrets. But this is my deck, so I can't do that. Okay, so let's start from the top. So we have 2 Snake Eye Ash, 2 of this, 2 of this, 2 of this, or yeah, 2 of those. 3, 1 Bonfire, 3 of these, this. So now we need to add Wanted, 1, 2. I'm playing 1 Black Witch. 1 Black Witch. Okay. Here are these. Where's my Deceptions? Deceptions? Play 1 of these. Where's my field spell in this list? Play 1 Subversion. I see a lot of White or Snake Eye players misplay without playing Subversion. This card is crazy. You may deck that card easy. Card is crazy. It comes up to me. It comes up for me at almost every other game. It's really broken. Where is my Hollow? Iron Marios? I think I did a couple Iron Marios. I'll get back into it. I could do some more Mario Maker 2 content. I kind of enjoy playing Mario Maker 2. It kind of sucks that I kind of burnt myself out of it, but I'll be back on Mario. I'm thinking about getting a PB in Mario Sunshine, so I want to get back into Sunshine again at some point. So I will definitely do it. I might have to finally sell your old Pokemon cards. I need to sell a lot of stuff. I will take a day off and organize all my cards and sell everything. Because I got a lot of cards just sitting here devaluing and it's costing me money. Okay, is that my main deck? I think this is my main deck, chat. Mine is the cross out, but I guess we can get those in a second. So this should be 43. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing a card. Oh, Paradise. I am missing Paradise. Paradise is over here somewhere. Oh, where are you, Paradise? I just added. And then we can go ahead and start our remote duel. Ooh, I wonder if he wants me to record his roost. Remote duel would be sick. I could probably put it on YouTube too. That'd be pretty sick. There's Paradise. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we just need to sleeve these up. Yeah, I can play your white forest deck. Play me with anything that's that's not stun. I'll take anything. It could be something like really off meta that's like, you know, spicy. I'll play anything, bro. Ooh, am I short some sleeves here? No, I'm not. Okay, perfect. Runic. Okay, that's interesting. I'm down to play both. How about we run a set for both? I'm not gonna have my white forest Rigel deck built currently. I can do a match between Snake Eye versus your Runic, and then I can do Snake Eyes versus your white forest Azamina. And then if you want, I can build up the Rigel deck, and then we can do it again, if that makes sense. I'm down for it. Yeah, how expensive is Pokemon? I actually don't know. All right, let me make sure I have everything here. I know I don't have cross out for some reason, but it's so weird because I had plenty of them. They're somewhere. I just gotta find them. Okay, let me reconstruct my deck list here to make sure I have everything. Then this needs to be a cross out here. Phoenix with engine, 1, 2, 3. Next off. Lakama, that. Paradise, check. Then we go back to Black Witch. 1 Black Witch, triple wanted. Hollowed, Deception, Fist, spell. Okay. I just won't play without cross out. There would be no cross out. It'd be 43 for right now. It's okay. Yeah, I just play with no cross outs. It'll be fine. Who cares, right? Oh, sheesh. You played this deck and tested the art, and you didn't like it? What was your deck list like? Were you playing Souls? And I like it. I love it. I feel like I just get so much gas. You know what I'm saying? And if you already have full combo, searching Droll on top of your inboard is like GG's. And plus, it goes really well with your Fiend's engine because you can go like Fiend's pitch, go into track, search Lurie, summon Lurie from the graveyard, and then Lurie plus Wear Out Thou is also full Snake Eye combo. I don't know, I kind of like it. I should play the Cash Engine. I do play the Cash Engine, but not in this deck. Unicorn is really broken right now, but I feel like at this regionals, it's to be expected that Fiendsmith, like Cash, Bestials are going to be everywhere. So, but I'm taking this regionals more lightly, so I'm having more fun with it. I'm having a great time in this format, and I'm either playing this at the regionals or I'm playing White Force Ryzeal, and you're going to see that deck list in a second. I haven't talked about it too much because I want to keep that deck a secret, but it's been popping off. It has more synergies than you think. You're gonna be wondering like, oh, you get lost into rank 4s. You think that, and there's ways around those restrictions with your White Forest cards, and I'll demonstrate that. But it works really well with the toy engine. It's pretty broken. I know a lot of people are probably wondering how that works, but trust me, it works. I wouldn't be building it. Oh, here's my cash cards, by the way. Unicorn, they're broke. I remember one game, I literally was playing Ryzeal, and then they cracked my Ryzeal board, and I went like the White Forest portion of my deck, and it was just overwhelming. It was just GG's. But yeah, the cash engine is really good. I do agree. So I will be fighting that engine a lot. He says, all right. Might need to go to the car show then. Ooh, nice. How do you do on duels, remotes or EDO Pro? If I do remote, this will be my second remote duel. I gotta get my main deck or my extra deck ready too. But yeah, it'll be my first or second remote duel. But this part is gonna be easy because all my stuff is like already here. Where is my cards? I think if you go to Target and go to those like booster packs sections, is in there. Make sure you bring money, take it off the rack, and then go to the cashier, and then you give them the green cash money, and then you could, pull yourself from the packs. What's up, Late TB, by the way? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you do need to have level 1s on boards, but with your deck list, it's not that big of a problem. Like, you can either normal summon like Valor, or you can normal summon like Droll, and you can actually still get, you know, I mean, it's weak, right? But it's not too bad. It's not directly Bonfire, but it's literally the next best thing. And it can search other cards too, which is kind of like open and versatile, which is really good. But I know what you mean. It's not as good, but it's, yeah, it's what you got. 1, 2, 3. All right, well, here's our 9 cards in the side deck. I'll play D barrier. Where's my D barrier? But hopefully you seeing the remote duel here will kind of convince you that it's really, really strong. I think it's crazy. Both decks are ready. Okay, mine's coming up in just a second. Oh, I need Lightning Storms. In this deck, I play Lightning Storm. I don't think it's correct to play Lightning Storm right now. But, hey, Lightning Storm is still Lightning Storm. My car's got to be somewhere else. They're sitting in the deck box, though. Oh, wait, hold up. I think I know where my other cards are sitting at now, since I set that. I think I have an idea where my cards are. Oh, God, yeah, they're definitely not in here. I do need a Quip Twins for my White Forest deck. By the way, Ripple Bird is very good in Mimigools, and you can thrust into Featherstorm. People sleep on this card. This card is very good in Mimigools. Any Mimigool players out there? Yeah, I can do some duels, and it could be online. I'm down to do it. Today is just going to be just a regional prep stream. And if I'm not dueling anybody, I'm going to go through my like routine on how I prepare for matchups and spreadsheets and stuff. I do this either 2 days or 3 days before regionals, and it takes me about 3 to 4 hours to kind of like prep everything, so I know all the matchups and stuff. But yeah, I'm down to play you. But I'm playing Carlos first whenever I get my stuff together, because apparently I'm missing cards randomly, and I love when that happens. But yeah, I am down. Let me see. I know I gotta find my Corinthian princess. All right, so and my Nightmare Phoenix. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that the Be My Guest? What's her name? Emily? That crazy girl? She's funny though. I do like her a lot. She's cool. She's a little dipsy, but she's cool. Oh, Alan, I don't know if you need me to bring this, but here's my board cave board blocker. Link me the other card that you're missing. I don't know what card you're missing, but I do got the board cave board blocker. I wonder if I could play Silent Night Wolf back in Snake Eyes again. I'm about to test that. Oh, here's the Dagda that the one person was talking about that I might play in next format, maybe. IP Masquerena. Selena. I think he is. I'm not sure. He'll end up telling me today if he is or not. Yes, I do have a Cherubini. Play to be. You might see it in one of my next troll decks. But you know my troll decks are still high-key competitive. Okay, so we have our extra deck ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ready. So we have our main deck and we have our extra deck ready. And we have our side deck ready. I'm trying to find where my lightning storms are. Once I get my lightning storms, then we're ready to go. I will be ready in like less than 2 minutes. Take some extra time. I'm just playing without crossouts, which is unfortunate. So draws are going to be way crazier versus me, but we should be fine. If I can't find my lightning storms, I'll put in something else. Because I can't find my cards for some reason. You know what? Heck it. We're doing this. I don't have lightning storms. I can't find them. I'm going to just do this. It's just to practice. Who cares? I don't play Nib, I don't play Bestial, so they won't conflict. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. I'm going to rechange these sleeves, and we're good to go, sir. Do you want to do a Discord call? Do I have an overlay for a setup? I can make it really fast. Wait, I swear this is a different camera. That camera up there, the one that follows me. If I move, it'll follow me. That's that camera, and the camera I normally on my main overlay, the one that looks directly at me, it's being pointed down here. It's nicer, so it's nicer. I'm trying to find. All right, I'm ready. I have everything ready here, so. Yeah, if you post it in the Discord, I'll be more than happy to look at it for sure. Absolutely. Yes, I am playing versus Carlos. I am playing Snake Eye Fiendsmith. Yes, sir. I feel like I'm so unprepared for this. Oh my god, I just bumped my microphone. Oh, I got you. I got you, Bed. You know I got you. Absolutely. I am so unprepared right now. But I got you, my guy. Okay. You're now 25 and you're closer to enter the retirement home. You can't say that when you're talking to me because I'm literally way past 25. So stop saying that. You're making me feel like a fossil. Making me feel mad, old dog. Got anything good from Stampede? A couple cards. I got 2 QCR alternate art zoos. I pulled a Charmy, Secret, couple. Oh, I pulled Petite Moth. That was hype. That was the best card I pulled. Yep. Caesar is definitely correct on that. Appreciate that, Caesar. Okay, so let me see how we can do this. Oh, if I do this now, it's gonna mess up. Okay. Let me pause this music really fast. Open up Discord. Are you? Is this you? Yes, this is you. Okay. Nice. All right, I'm gonna give you a call. Give me 1 second. Let me see. I can give you a call. Sorry, I didn't even say if you're ready or not. I just kind of called. My bad. Hello. Oh, give me 1 second.
You're right.
Hold up. Let me. Okay, say something now. Okay.
I'm having a little on delay.
Okay, there you go. I got you. All
Okay.
right. Let me see if I can bootleg. Because I've done this before with Caesar. I don't know if I have that overlay anymore. Let me see.
I'm just gonna start shuffling.
I could definitely do this. Okay, well that's that. I have immediate mute that, mute that. Okay. So let me see if I can capture this. So window capture. By the way, how you doing today, sir?
I'm fine, thank you. What about you?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I was not prepared for this, so
Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, I can enjoy that. I always wanna play this for all five first player.
of course, of course. I guess I just make a new program here. So let's do window capture. I'll just name it this, and then we're gonna open up. I'm gonna pop you out here. Pop out. Boom. Minimize. Boom. And then hopefully this should work. Okay, switch chat. That's that.
Mhm.
It doesn't pop up. What the heck? It sees the window, but it doesn't open the window. What the heck? There you go. Okay. It's time
Time
to.
to do.
All right, chat. Hello. We're about to do some really quick editing on the fly here. So, uno momento. Okay, so
Half cut is okay.
of course. Okay. Boom, boom. I don't want to make this too big. And I got to give it some background because this black void is scaring me. So I'm about to find some random Yu-Gi-Oh background.
Ocean Princess.
Okay. Let me go on YouTube something. Okay, let me see. Okay. So let's do full Yu-Gi-Oh background. Fast. That looks okay. Do that. Then I'm gonna add another window capture. Sorry, image. Desktop. And then this. Image. Scroll down, scroll down. Okay. Okay. Do I need to keep up with light points? I think it'll be nice to have that. So I'm gonna have a text thing up here. Let's see, light points, and then it won't be anything sexy. It'll just be something fast. It doesn't have to be flashy. It's gonna be really hard to see, but I feel like that's okay. 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 I feel like I'm comfortable with that. Okay. Oh, number outline? I guess I could. How about I just change the color? Can I change the color on this? Hold up, it won't give me that. Effects.
Yellow.
This one, okay, so OBS, it has like really weird settings. I could probably end up doing it, but I might have to open up. Oh, hey, wait. Here we are. I found it. Out. Is that cool? I mean, it doesn't have to be an outline. Is that okay?
Yeah, for me it's good.
Okay, that's good. Okay, perfect. All right, cool. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Okay.
You have dice? I suppose you had dice.
Of course. Always got my dice on me.
I never have them on me.
Okay. Do you want to roll first, or you want me to roll first?
You can roll for you first.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Just let you know, whenever I roll dice, I never roll higher than 7. So just expect this to be a lot of ties.
I don't have dice because every time I roll for myself, I get less than 5.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, I'll be at Pittsburgh this weekend. So if you guys are going to be there, I will be there. Hopefully winning. Getting first place. That's the goal. Okay. So, you know what deck I'm playing?
Snake Eye? Is it Snake Eye?
That's what I rolled. So I roll Snake Eyes. Okay. Let's see what you rolled. Okay, you rolled an 11, so you destroyed me.
Okay, I go first.
Yes.
By the way, I'm watching you on delay because you understand on the goal. So I'm watching on Discord. You
Okay. That is fair. I appreciate that. Do you want me to cut any type of way or like half?
Yeah, half is okay.
Half is good. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna do that right now. Okay.
I will start. Stand by me.
Stand by main is fine.
I'm gonna throw my team on Crystal Tristar.
Here, let me cut the music off so I could.
Okay.
Sorry, guys, no more music right now, so it's a little bit easier to hear. Okay. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, you're good. Oh, Christians, I forgot. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, so I'm gonna continue with Ironic Slumber to special summon.
Slumber to special summon. Yes, that's good.
Is that Huin?
Hugin? Hugin is good.
I will activate Huin effect, discarding Smiger.
That is so good.
Response.
Thinking. That is so good. And your level 2 monster, he's a tuner, correct?
Yeah, this is level 2 tuner.
Level 2 tuner. Okay. I'm going to. I'm gonna Ash your Hugin.
Ash and Huin. Yeah, Ash okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue with Smiger effect
Sure.
to add 1 Crystal spell track card from my
Mm-hmm.
deck to hand.
Yep.
So I'm gonna add inclusion.
Yep.
I'm gonna activate inclusion to add one crystal card from my deck to my hand.
Correct.
I'm gonna add cluster.
Boom. Okay, adding cluster. Okay.
I'm gonna activate Sulfur, target inclusion.
Yes.
I'm gonna use Sulfur on summon to send two crystal cards from my deck to the graveyard.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use Trees Bear to add one from deck to hand. One crystal card. Crystal monster, sorry.
Okay. Yep.
I'm gonna add one Smigger.
Yep.
And I'm gonna use Sulfur effect to special summon and discarding one crystal card from my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can destroy one monster. So I'm gonna destroy itself.
Mm-hmm.
Effect to special summon from deck.
Uh-huh. It can summon itself, correct?
Yeah. Any crystal monster.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for another 3 stars.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna synchro summon.
Mm-hmm.
Skeletus on summon. I can recover one crystal card from my graveyard banished to the hand.
Okay.
So I'm gonna add Smigger to hand.
Does that target, by the way?
No, it doesn't target.
Okay.
Just add one. I'm gonna use 3 stars of it now to destroy Skeletus and special summon two crystal monsters from my deck.
Yep.
Now, when Skeletus is destroyed, I can special summon one crystal monster from my graveyard banish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna summon this one.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna banish the special summon from the graveyard. Sorry, Azulfanir.
Yep.
Azulfanir with summon Nova. Then
Mm-hmm.
this one. I will set 2. And you can go.
All right. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Standby main.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to normal summon Lurie.
Okay.
I'm going to link off Lurie.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go into Requiem.
Into Reiki.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use. Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay.
Good.
Good. Yeah.
Fecca Requiem to summon Fiendsmith from the deck or Fiendsmith card.
Yeah. I'm gonna use 3 stars to special summon from my deck one crystal monster and then synchro summon.
Okay.
So I'm gonna special summon. What is it?
Oh my god. You forgot to put it in his deck. Let's go.
This is weird. It fly?
Oh, did it fall?
Oh yeah, yeah, it fly. Yeah, it falls. One moment.
Okay. Judge. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Summon Tristaros.
Wait, did you summon
Thi-
another Triscalis?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you could do that.
Oh no, except itself. Yeah, you're
Okay.
right. Except itself.
Oof. That will be
So
crazy.
yeah, sorry. So it had to be the
State tree?
Surfalar,
Oh, that
no
one.
Surfalar, and then this two.
Okay. It's a strong deck. It's a strong deck. I haven't went against the runic version before though. Oh gosh. Okay.
Okay.
So then our Requiem is gonna resolve. We're gonna summon Lacrima in attack mode, activating the effect of dump.
Okay. So I'm gonna use Infinity to negate and destroy.
Affinity.
Yeah, Infinity.
That works. Okay. Uh, I'm gonna set one,
Okay.
and I will pass turn.
Okay. So on end of main phase, I'm gonna use C3 effect to special summon one from Greya and immediately synchro summon.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna summon three Staros and synchro summon. Ametrix.
I actually don't know him. What does he do?
This one on the main phase or battle phase on the opponent, it can special summon one. It can target one crystal monster in the graveyard, special summon it with defense negated, and immediately synchro summon a machine synchro monster
Uh-huh.
using the monster I summoned as one of the materials.
What does the synchro do?
This one on summon, it changes all monster to defense position, the opponent monsters.
Uh-huh.
And when it's destroyed, I can special summon one crystal monster from the graveyard except synchro monsters.
Okay. Uh, yeah, I will still continue to pass.
Okay, so I draw one.
Yep.
Uh, I'll put this one in attack.
Mm-hmm.
Infinity to attach.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use Flashing Fight, Special Summon, and Synchro and Summon one Runic Monster.
Sure.
Discard cost
Sure.
to search. Oh, I got the field now. We'll add duet field.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna banish Sminger to search for a Crystal spell track card from the deck.
Yeah.
Active inclusion is it add one Crystal card from the deck to the hand.
I'm thinking on that one actually.
Okay, okay.
I will ash that.
Ash.
Yeah.
I will allow that.
Okay.
Ash, okay. I'm going to enter battle phase.
Uh,
Skip runic cards, skip runic effects,
yeah.
and end the turn.
Um, when you're trying to go into your battle phase on your main phase one, I have a response.
Okay, okay,
I'm going to activate the effect of Lacrima in the grave. To shuffle itself back to summon Requiem.
okay.
Is the effect is okay?
Yeah, that effect is okay.
Okay. I'll summon Requiem and shuffle it back. Are you still trying to move out of the main phase or?
Yeah.
Okay. Still trying to move out of your main phase. I'm gonna activate the effect of Requiem to tribute to self.
Mm. Sure.
Okay. We're gonna summon the Lacrima again, and then we're gonna activate the effect of Lacrima to dump.
Okay, on Lacrimal Summon, I will activate Freezing Curses to negate and banish top 3 cards from your deck.
Would you like to cut?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you want to do just like 50 or?
Yeah, half is okay.
And that one banishes 3.
Yeah, top 3.
Okay. Just down here, there. So Poplar, Snake Eye Ash, and Wear Out Thou is what you banished.
Okay. Okay, on resolution, I will activate Runic Field to the 3 cards.
Yes.
You want me to have?
Yeah, half is fine. Yeah, I know
I'm
where
gonna
something like
activate one Runic Tip to add. So you drop
Uh,
it, you draw there.
yeah, that's fine. And I'm gonna banish
Add
the top
Freezing
card, which
Curses.
is Dro.
Yeah. Gonna have again.
And you search in.
One to graveyard, this one to hand.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna try to end the main phase.
Okay, that's
Battle
good.
phase, skip Runic cards, and you can go.
Okay. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I'm going to scoop here.
Okay.
Yeah, well, scoop. Woo! That was a crazy open.
Yeah, it's the Crystal is just it's nuts if you start going and you have Runic cards to support it. You don't need to push for gain, so you eventually win by resources.
Mm-hmm. I have seen this play before. I think it was in the EU when I first seen it, and I thought it was a really cool idea because it automatically gets you so much advantage, and the whole discarding your um crystal monsters is really good.
Yeah, just it let you advance the game state.
That's so good. Okay.
So I don't think I had side in this one for that.
If you don't want to do side decks for this game, I'm okay with that.
No, I have side. I have side.
Okay.
It's no problem. I'm just not kind of sure what will I side.
Yeah, versus Snake Eyes is very interesting.
There's no there's no hunter that will stop them
Mm-mm. Once they get cooking, they go crazy.
unless you play a runic stone.
Runic
That was the response last year.
stun.
If you couldn't afford the snake eye, just runic stone would do the tricks for
Oh
you.
yeah, Runic stun was so hard. I think I went to a YCS and I went against like Runic stun. I think like 3 matches and they cooked me. I think I beat one and then the next 2 destroyed me. Like I had full everything. And I think he main deck either Lava Golem or Spear mode, and then he locked me into like Gosen and just cooked me. I was
Yeah.
And all my friends, they always talk about like how they don't want to play against Runic Stun. And I'm like, I'm very confident in the matchup. And I'm the only person in the group that goes against the gauntlets of stun. They find me every time.
Yeah, the deck is pretty solid. If you're playing it, a Mani Water just shoot down other decks. Skip Drain also did.
Oh yes.
And the way to play versus Snake Eye last format was just not do anything.
Mm-hmm.
You pass and you go win games with this. It's a try and pass and that's it. But people fail to realize that Onyx Stone and Labyrinth was the answer to that format.
It was scary. But I haven't won against stun in a long time. I will go against stun when a banlist happens online. I go against a lot of stun, but the last I want to say 4 major tournaments, I went against 0 stun. But I did see stun beside me, which is like, whew, thank God.
Last year I was playing the Stone.
Mm. Yeah, it's
I
not a bad
I,
deck.
I
Did you see the Agent's Persuasion stun deck?
Yeah.
with the Horus and stuff like that.
Yeah. Running Horus and Horus Stone.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to cut for half?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
The moment ago.
Same thing with me. Okay. All right. I will try to take first.
Okay.
All right. Good luck, sir.
Okay.
Standby main.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna normal summon Lurie.
Sure.
I'm gonna link off Lurie into Requiem.
That's your user start.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Okay. No response.
Okay.
Again effect.
I'm gonna go ahead and dump the engraver with the Lacrima effect.
Okay.
Then I'm going to go Fiendsmith effect, shuffling back to Lurie.
Okay.
Then I will go into sequence. And I will use sequence effect.
Yeah, 6 seconds. No, summon sequence, okay. Using effect assault, okay.
Okay. Summoning the Desiree.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna link these off.
Mm-hmm.
Into Agmende.
Okay.
Activate Agmende effect, targeting the Desiree.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use sequence to equip to the Desiree.
Okay.
We're gonna set one, and we will pass.
Okay. I will draw one.
Mm-hmm.
Stand by me.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna start with Special Summon Terror Top. Terror
Ooh.
effect.
Yes, that's good. Whew.
Attack at Umbor.
On res of that, I'm gonna draw.
Sure. I'm gonna Special Summon Takatombo.
Sure. Mute my phone.
I'm gonna use Michael Spring.
Yo, okay, you know what's funny? The last time I took Snake Eyes, I was playing Striker Snake Eyes. I side decked 3 of those, and I promise you, Satyrion and the like Snake Eye Mirror, I drew like 3 to 4 every game. That is based. Okay.
So respond to Michael Spring.
I don't think you can activate that because you're on a draw.
Oh yeah. Sorry. No, but I can change draw.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah. Let's just back that up a little bit before you summon Takram Tom board.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, you could change to that. That's fine.
So you have 2 face up.
2 face ups.
I will do 2.
Yep. Draw 2, discard 1.
Got 1. I'm gonna discard this one.
Okay.
Then Special Summon Takatombo.
Yep. Going to link 1. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I took it away. So I'm gonna.
If I wasn't talking about what deck I'm playing, nobody would know.
Cherubini effect.
Cherubini's good.
I think it's Miguel.
Nope, that's good.
Now let's. This is tricky. I'm gonna activate Honey Fountain
Fountain is good.
and set 3. Just not in front of the.
Not in front of this card.
Yeah. And the set 1. And I will pass.
Okie dokie. I will draw for turn. Standby main.
Okay.
Okay. I finally drew an engine card.
Just realize it with watching the camera. This one is in front of the on the one, so I'm gonna.
Okay.
I wasn't putting in front of the.
This card right here, the set card.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm going to normal summon Poplar and activate the effect.
Poplar and effect of Poplar. I'm gonna activate Honey Tip to search
Tip.
as a chain link too.
Let me think on that. Oh, tip is so good. Okay.
So I'm gonna add 4.
Not yet. I'm thinking on the tip.
Okay. Sorry.
Can I check your grave? You have one runic card? Engrave?
What I have in Grayer?
Yeah.
I had the freezing curses.
Freezing curse. Okay, let me think about that. I'm gonna go chain link 3 Desiree.
Okay, I was hoping for that. I'm gonna chain link 4. Droplet.
Chain link 4 droplets. And you're sending 2?
Yeah.
That resolves.
Okay, so I will negate both of your monsters.
Okay.
And we resolve the. Add 4 and freezing curses.
Freezing curse is good.
So I will activate there the field spell to draw 2.
Thinking on the res of
So
your field spell.
this is on the resolution.
Yeah. I'm thinking on that.
Yeah, chain link 1, select it 2.
To your chain link 1 fountain, since it's a trigger effect, I'm gonna quick effect draw to your fountain when you add the yeah. So you don't get to draw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. And you got 2 cards in hand, 1 set, and 1 fountain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to link 1 with the Desiree, and then I do banish 1 for tip. He is correct. I banish 1 for tip.
Yeah.
Good catch.
Oh yeah.
Good catch. It's an effect veiler.
Okay.
Effect of Requiem. Tribute to summon.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to summon out our. Wait, where is she? Oh, here she is. Lacrima, and then we're going to use the effect of Lacrima to dump.
Okay. You want to use the Desiree to send 1 card?
Oh, I totally forgot about that, to be real. But yes, I will chain link 1 Lacrima, chain link 2 Desiree, shuffling back.
So Desiree is in the previous chain. So when the link 1 is still on the field.
You are right. I am tripping. Yeah, I was going to use Desiree's effect to send your fountain.
Yeah, just use it. The same one?
The fountain.
Okay, now I'm gonna chain freezing curses to the zero effect. What are you shuffling back?
I shuffle back the sequence.
Okay, so I'll send this one.
Okay. And then
on your chain effect to recover the fountain.
Sure. And Lacrima dump.
Okay, now using the link, summon Lacrima effect. Okay.
My bad. I'm throwing over here, not knowing my chain links. Okay. Thinking here. I'm gonna activate the effect of Engraver to summon itself to shuffle back to Desiree.
Okay.
I'm going to use the effect of Requiem to equip to the Engraver.
Okay.
I'm going to use Engraver's effect to send Requiem and send your monster.
Okay.
I'm going to link off my 2 Light Fiends for sequence.
On summon a sequence, I'm going to flashing fire on sequence.
Flashing fire on sequence. That is good.
Okay, vanish top 2.
Top 2. Snake Eye Ash and Engraver. Okay. I will leave main phase 1.
Okay.
Enter battle phase.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack with Poplar for 700. First.
700.
So that puts you at 73. Okay. And main phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
I will pass. Yeah, I'll end phase. Pass.
Okay. So you will take the damage on the. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna main phase,
Mm-hmm.
activate Crimson Inclusion to search from the deck to my hand 1 Crimson card.
Can I see your grave?
Sure. I have Smear, Flashing Fire, Getty, Double Fishing Curses, Steed, Droplet, Kerubini, the Road Top, Target on board, and Magical Spring.
I'm gonna ash your
Inclusion.
intrusion. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna banish Smear to search from my deck 1 for 1
Sure.
spell track card.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's late to P. No text to speech on this overlay. This is more like a YouTube thing. So yeah, there's no text to speech.
I'm gonna set 1 and activate Runic Fountain. I will enter battle phase to end the Runic cards. And you can go.
Okay. On your end phase, I'm gonna activate the effect of Lacrima.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to target Agman Day to summon.
Okay.
All right. Anything to that?
No.
Okay. I'm going to activate the effect of Agman Day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to target my Engraver.
Okay.
Okay. Engraver is now 36 attack.
Okay.
Okay. Drawing for turn.
Okay.
I don't know if I shuffled or not. Did I shuffle?
No, I'm not sure if you want to shuffle.
Yeah, I don't think I shuffled. Yeah, I think I just put it back on top of my deck. Oopsies. I have no cards in hand, by the way, and I still got the 1 set here.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't. And I'll cut half. Okay, now I draw for turn. Okay. Standby and main.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna activate in your inclusion column where out foul.
Mm-hmm. It's the middle one.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna search for Snake Eye Ash.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to normal Snake Eye Ash.
Okay.
Effect of Snake Eye Ash.
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna search for Poplar.
Okay.
Feka Poplar.
Mm, okay.
Then Feka Poplar on summon to search.
Yeah, that's okay too.
We're gonna search for Fill Spell.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to activate Temple to spell and trap a Snake Eyes monster from graveyard, hand, or deck.
Sure.
Okay. We're gonna spell and trap the Snake Eye Delabelle Star.
Mm-hmm.
Next, I'm gonna activate Snake Eye Ash. We're gonna tribute Snake Eye Delabelle Star to summon a Snake Eyes from the deck.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna summon Flame Burge. The Burge.
Sure. You gotta combo me.
The Snake Eye combo. Then I'm gonna think here for a second because I don't want to do anything crazy here. Okay, I'm gonna link off Poplar and Engraver.
Okay.
And I'm gonna summon Hita.
Hita?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate the effect of Poplar to spell and trap the Snake Eye Delabelle Star.
Okay.
Next, I'm gonna activate the effect of Engraver to shuffle back the sequence.
Sure.
Summoning Engraver. Next, I'm gonna link off 2.
Which two?
The other Poplar and the Engraver for
Okay.
sequence.
Mm-hmm.
Activate the effect of sequence. We're gonna shuffle back
No,
Engraver.
wait. On summon a sequence, I'm gonna try to destroy it.
Oh, that's the cluster.
Yes.
Okay. And you're shuffling back. Okay. Yep. So you're gonna pop the sequence.
Yeah, just for that Miguel. That was Spanish.
Okay. That is fine. Okay. Thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna activate the effect of Snake Eye Delabelle Star, targeting
Okay.
Poplar and Grave.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I am going to attempt to enter battle phase here.
Okay.
Hita is gonna attack for 1850.
Okay.
Let's do a quick math on that. I'm gonna attack Snake Eye Delabelle Star for 28.
Oh, that's again. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. 3,000 plus 28 plus 18. Yeah. That's 78 or 7650.
Mm-hmm. That popular attack one.
Whew. I'm telling you. I thought like Snake Eye Ash and Poplar going to 2 and Bonfire going to 1 was like kind of crazy. And I was like, it's not that big of a deal. But no, having a second copy in your deck is a massive deal.
Yeah, it's really helpful.
So it definitely helps. I like it. Just crafted a Royal Rare Chaos Angel. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yammers is slow playing. I think the problem with me is that sometimes I play too fast because I don't like going into time. But usually in friendlies, I try to slow down the pace. Okay. So 8,000.
I always try to play fast because I'm always on running.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah, I
I
have to
know my
play.
combo lines. Sometimes I have to think about certain hand traps and stuff I have to play through. But for the most part, I know most of my deck combos and stuff. Okay, so let me see how I'm gonna side deck versus this because I have no idea.
And it changed a lot with the size.
Because I like siding back row removal and stuff versus your deck, but the problem is your deck actually has like negates. So cards like evenly match and stuff is like super bad. But at the same time, it could be also pretty good. So it just depends on how you start. Hmm.
What do you mean? What do I start? I will start with either full Christian combo or full White Forest combo. I mean, not White Forest, Tronic combo.
Mm-hmm. The runic cards are scary. Like on top of your inboard, the runic stuff just so scary. I think that's what I want to do here. One, two, three, four,
I'll be right back while you finish siding.
five. Okay.
A moment.
I'm pretty much done. I'm just trying to shuffle up. Absolutely. Are you going to play White Forest deck? Yes, I will. I'll be playing my White Forest Raizio deck afterwards. I have to technically build it, and I might have to proxy 2 cards because I don't have the fill spell, and I don't have Node. But yes, I will be playing White Forest after this. Hugs from Brazil. Let's go. Shout outs to Brazil. Okay. Hopefully, I open something that's not normal summon Lurie.
I'm back.
Welcome back. By the way, game 1,
Yeah.
I opened double Ash, Call by the Grave, Hollowed, Lurie, and I top deck Valor. So I was like, yo, I'm just cooked. I'm gonna try to play it out because I just didn't want to just straight scoop, but
I
yeah.
need to play the three. What's the name? The three sections.
Deceptions.
Yeah.
And this build,
So
I'm
you can.
playing 1, but
No, you need the three to try to go for the Asamina into White Forest and search for the 2 level 4s, and then go into the Pyro Monster to search for Ash, Snake Ash,
wait, which one searches Ash?
the Banshee,
Oh, Banshee,
the
Banshee.
the Ram 4 six monster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have. I think I had Banshee in my White Forest list, the one I'm playing with you next. But instead of searching Snake Eye cards, it's searching Ryzials.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, you're going to Duel, right?
You're going first.
Yeah, I'm go first. Draw phase.
Sure.
I'm gonna see a Flash and Fight special summon.
In draw phase,
Yes.
I'm going to activate Ferreros.
That's changed to Flash and Fire.
Correct.
Uh, this is interesting.
You better chain another runic card to play around it.
Yeah, I can change it, but what for?
Some people do.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna go for a really low combo line.
Okay.
Effect.
I'm gonna draw 1, and I'm going to imperm.
Sure. I'm going on the draw phase. Runic tip to search.
Runic tip to search. That is good.
Banish
And
top
I
one.
banish top card. It is a Fiendsmith.
Okay. Stand by main.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna activate
Put it
Runic
there.
Fountain. Then I'm going to use a Smigger effect to add for a Keystone card,
Yep.
a spell track card.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna search for inclusion, draw,
Nope, no bird.
activate inclusion, to
Mm-hmm.
search,
Mm-hmm.
add, add 3 staros,
Yes.
summon 3 staros normal summon.
Yep.
Use Sulfador effect on Crystal inclusion.
Yep.
Sulfador effect on summon. It will send 2 Crystal cards from deck to graveyard.
You got it.
So I'm gonna send for Sulfanir on the trap card.
Yep.
I'm going to synchro. So how many cards in hand?
I have 4, and
And you will
then
draw the 5.
I would draw 5.
Okay. Effect to recover 1 from graveyard to hand.
Yep.
Will be this one.
Cluster.
Now I will use this is the cluster from the graveyard to hand.
Yep.
I will use 3 status effect to destroy Skeletus.
And that's gonna.
Use it to mount 2 crystal monster from the deck.
That's when your synchro is destroyed, or is that
Yeah, I
like?
have to destroy the synchro. It
Oh,
destroy the synchro monster and special summon from the deck.
is
If
that
you ash,
all?
it just not destroy.
Uh, I'm gonna chain another Ferraros.
Oh, that's brutal, man. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
1 on Sulfador.
Okay. And I'll just draw 2.
Now I'm gonna use Skeletus effect to special summon from the banish.
Yes.
So how many cards in hand?
I have 6.
6. I'm gonna set 1.
Could be anything.
6, 6, 6, 6. Gonna set 2.
Set 2. Okay. DDG. Interesting.
Special summon. That this one won't summon anything. And I will pass.
Okay. I will draw, which puts me at 7 cards.
Okay.
Anything in draw phase?
No.
Okay. Stand by me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is so scary. Your deck just have so many layers to it, and I'm not super practiced in this matchup, so you might have some surprises for me. Okay. We're gonna start with our loyal card. We're gonna activate Fiendsmith Tract.
I'm gonna change to track 3 stars.
Yep.
FA.
FA Dawn Draster. Yep, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Adding Lurie. discard Lurie.
Okay.
Effect of Lurie to summon itself out.
Sure. On summon, I'm gonna use Fraction Fire to destroy it and banish the top 2 cards from your deck.
Okay, that resolves. And I'm banished 2. That's going to be a Wear Off Thou and Effect Veiler.
I'm gonna use Field Effect to draw 3.
Yes.
Will yourself?
Yep.
Okay.
We are going to normal summon. Let's see.
Lacrima?
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we'll just do normal summon Lacrima and then attempt to activate the effect.
Yeah, summon is okay. I'm gonna chain C3 the spaces to select 1 Crimson in the graveyard, 3 Staros, and immediately synchro summon with it as it will be special negated and synchro summon a machine synchro monster.
Okay.
And all the materials will be vanished.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'll dump. Then I'm assuming the targets are going to be Engraver, Lurie, and Lacrima.
Yeah.
And the other 2 cards are Ferroros. Okay, so these are banished.
Impermanent. Yeah, you have Warlords and permanents, so it doesn't matter for me. Just the 3 Phoenix Smiths. So I already used normal summon. Drag. Okay.
Activate Wanted.
Wanted. I don't know if you are messing with me. True.
It's good.
Yeah.
Searching Black Witch.
Okay.
I'm going to summon the Black Witch by pitching Veiler.
Okay.
Effect of Black Witch.
Okay.
It's going to set our Deception.
Okay. How many cards in hand?
We have 3.
Okay.
I'm going to activate Deception. Or, sorry, flip Deception.
Yeah, flip is okay.
Okay. I'm going to use the effect by tripping Black Witch to search for as
I'm gonna negate and destroy.
Yep. Because it negates activations, right?
Yeah. Okay. Effects and activations.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Next, I'm going to activate my one of Bonfire.
I knew you had Bonfire. I knew it. Okay, Bonfire good.
Okay, Bonfire. We're gonna search Poplar.
Okay.
Poplar effect to summon itself.
Okay.
Summon in attack mode and then effect on summon.
Okay.
We are going to search. Thinking here actually.
In attack?
I want to search. You still have that. How much defense does your Crystron Synchro have? It's 3,000?
3,000, yeah.
That's pretty big. Thinking on my search here.
And when it's destroyed, I can specially summon 1 monster that is vanished.
Yeah, any monster, which is crazy. I'm actually going to search Subversion here.
You said for what?
Subversion.
Can you show me with that one?
Yeah, so Subversion is basically it's a Snake Eyes card, and it's a simple spoil Snake Eyes card, And its effect is I can target one face-up monster on the
Oh
field.
yeah. I saw it now. Yeah.
Okay.
I know which one is it. Okay.
Okay. Next, I'm going to activate Where Art Thou?
To search.
Correct.
Sure. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm going to search for souls.
Okay.
I'm going to activate the effect of souls to summon itself by pitching a spellcaster, level 5 or higher.
Okay, I'm thinking there.
Okay. And we're going to dump Snake Eyes Daily Bellstar.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thinking here.
Cards in hand?
2. And one is Subversion.
Okay.
I'm going to activate Subversion. And we're going to target your Synchro Crystron monster.
I'm gonna chain.
Clusters. Yep.
I'm gonna target souls and my synchro monsters.
Sure.
So I will shuffle back Skeletus and then new chain. Why do you have Vanish?
I have Lurie, Engraver, Lacrima, Engraver, Veiler, and then Where Art Thou?
So I'm gonna special summon on Tristaros.
Yeah. Interesting. I'm going to use the effect of Wanted to banish. And I'm going to target my Subversion.
Protection. Oh, okay, yeah.
To put it to the bottom and draw. You want to cut or anything?
Yeah, half cut's good.
I would draw one. I will link 1.
Of course.
I'm going to summon my Anima. I'm going to activate the effect of Poplar to spell and trap the Snake Eye Daily Bellstar.
Okay.
Next, I'm going to activate my Snake Eye Daily Bellstar to summon itself. And we're going to spell and trap the Poplar.
Okay.
Next. Thinking. Next, I'm going to. You don't have any fires in your grave, do you?
Of course not.
Of course not, right? That would be too easy.
I'm water.
Okay. I'm going to activate Triple Tactus Talents And we're going to take.
You drew into talents?
I did draw into talents.
Holy shit. What you take?
We are taking. That's a good question. Let me see what I'm taking here. I don't have access to Fiendsmith, which is kind of crazy. That hurts a lot, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna take your. Wow, how much defense does your Dragster has?
2000.
We're gonna take your Trish Kalos.
Okay.
Yeah, just pretend it's like over there. I'm gonna link off the Triskalos and the Anima,
Okay.
and I'm going to make a SP Little Knight.
Okay.
I'm gonna use SP Little Knight's effect to banish your fill spell. Next, I'm gonna link these two,
Okay.
and I'm gonna summon Celine.
Okay.
The effect of Celine to put counters. So I have 1 spell, 2 spells, 3, 4, 5, and
I
then
have one.
6 is Poplar. And then you have
Yeah,
a couple.
I have one.
Okay.
I have only one.
I'm gonna use the effect of Celine to get rid of 3 counters, and we're going
Okay.
to summon my souls.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the effect of souls, and I'm going to send my Poplar and my Wear Out Thou from my hand,
Okay.
and I'm going to draw 2.
Okay. This is all for my mistake. I had to use cluster to destroy the rest around the trap and say this for bonfire.
I think you're
I was
so.
sure you have bonfire, but I say no. It's at one. If he
Yeah.
have it, he deserves to keep playing.
I actually drew it for turn, which is so funny. Um, and I'm gonna burn for 2,000 because I have it normal summoned the card I searched.
Okay.
So that's a good thing. But thinking here.
The burn is at the end of the turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. If you don't kill me, I'm gonna combo you.
I know. I feel like I just lose here because this is where I go into the Fiendsmith stuff, but they are out of commission.
That's a code talker.
We are going to. This will sound crazy. I'm going to set one.
Okay.
I can't beat over your monster, which is very unfortunate.
That you could have cleared my board.
I could have.
Yeah. Tristaros attack over Hugin. The Aversar attack over FA. Then you go into SP and banish the fill spell.
Hmm. I don't think I can do anything else here.
And then you will have going to the what's the name? The princess, Promethean princess,
Mm-hmm.
to have follow up.
I'm going to enter battle phase.
Okay.
I'm going to move the main phase too.
You don't attack?
No.
Okay.
We are going to move to end phase. And we're
Okay.
going to set back my deception.
Okay.
And we will pass.
Okay. Either one.
Mm-hmm. And of course, I burn for 2,000.
Okay. I'm gonna stand by main.
Yes.
Activate inclusion, Crystal inclusion to search from the deck to hand.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna add 4 Whisper,
Adding that to hand. Yep.
discard to activate a Sulfanier.
Yes.
I will destroy Hoin,
Yep.
Hoin effect.
Mm-hmm. On that summon,
Okay,
I'm gonna activate the effect of Celine to remove 3 counters to summon a spellcaster.
okay. Yo le comíamos esta mañana.
I'm gonna special summon Black Witch, and I'm gonna use her effect to set from the deck.
Mm, to set from deck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to set Wanted.
Okay. I'm going to banish Steven to add from deck to hand 3 stars.
Yes.
I'm going to normal summon 3 stars.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna banish inclusion. The special summon from my deck. Sorry, from my graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna special summon Sulfador.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna use Sulfador to get inclusion. Destroy.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, wait, this true. Noah.
Does he summon in defense, or he can summon in any mode?
Which one?
The graveyard
A,
effect.
a Sulfador is in defense.
Okay.
This one is any position.
Okay. Yep. That's all good.
Infinity effect to attach the Selene.
Yeah. I'll put it here.
I'm gonna use Slumber to special summon.
Yep.
Oh no, I cannot because I already locked on machines.
Oh, it's right because of sulfur hole, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I'm going to synchro summon
Mm-hmm.
Skeletus. Skeletus effect to recover 1.
Add back. Yep.
The back. I'm gonna add back 1 C3.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna use Cluster to destroy both of your monsters.
It destroys both because you control a synchro.
Yeah. I cancel it too because I control synchro monster.
I'm gonna use the effect of. Do I want to use Black Witch? I'm thinking if I want to use her effect.
So, but the destruction is okay. You gonna change something?
No, I'm not gonna do anything. You're good.
Okay, and it recovering the synchro monsters.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna use 3 stars
Mm-hmm.
to destroy Skeletus and special summon 2 from deck.
Sure.
Now on resolution, I'm gonna use Skeletus to special summon 1 from graveyard banish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna special summon. So this is this will be 3. On this one. Gonna use single effect to destroy itself and search for a crimson. Sorry, select one card I control, destroy it, and if I do, it will special summon one tuner from my deck.
1 2 from.
So I'm gonna select itself.
Okay.
This one gonna summon me back. This one.
Okay.
Gonna set one. I'm gonna enter battle phase to end the runic cards, and you can go.
Okay. I will draw for turn.
Okay.
Stand by me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to flip up deception.
Mm. Change the section. Okay.
Hold up. Let me see something real fast. I'm gonna activate the effect of deception. I'm gonna tribute droll for cost to search an Azimina card.
I'm gonna use F8 to negate and destroy. No, sorry. Cluster to negate destroy. Cluster. This one.
Okay, that is fine.
Okay. I'm gonna shuffle from my banish. One sulfur. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna flip up wanted to search or add back from grave.
Yeah, wanted is good.
It's good. Drop my. Okay. I'm going to deactivate the effect of wanted to banish, and we're gonna put deception back to the bottom to draw a card.
Okay.
You want to cut?
Half is okay.
Half is good. Draw a card. I'm going to normal summon Snake Eye Ash, attempting to activate the effect.
Ash. I'm gonna use Infinity to negate and destroy.
I'm going to attempt to activate Infinite Impermanence, targeting your Infinity.
F8 to negate and destroy.
Okay. What does Cluster say? Like, I
Cluster?
can't banish any of your crystal monsters, right?
Crimson cards. You cannot banish Crimson cards. I control.
Okay, but you can banish them, right?
Yeah, I can banish them.
Okay.
It says specifically Crimson cards you control cannot be banished by the effect of your opponent.
Okay. So
You
Snake
can
Eye.
select one card face out on the field, or you can select two if you control a Crimson Synchro monster. Shuffle one Crimson card from your creator banish into the deck. I
Okay.
set cluster, and if I do, destroy one card. The selected cards.
How
You can
many cards in
use
hand?
good turn. I have 3.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to leave main phase.
Okay.
Enter battle phase.
Come on, no. Okay.
End of battle.
Yeah.
Evenly match in this column.
How many cards you have left?
Just one in hand.
Okay. I will banish cluster.
Okay.
It's gonna keep the infinity.
We will pass.
Okay. Draw one card.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use Smigger effect
Sure.
to add one spell track card from my deck to hand.
Sure.
So I'm gonna add one of the pistons.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna activate, search, go for Sulfur. Uh, Sulfonist, the special summon. Discard this one.
Yep.
Destroy this one.
Mm-hmm.
Going to vanish. Special summon from graveyard.
Yes.
Keratus. Normal summon.
Mm-hmm.
Sulfur effect. Destroy. Special summon.
Yep.
Uh, I'm gonna enter battle phase.
Yep.
19, 26, 27.
I think he's more. He's 29, right? Because of Celine.
No, no, I detach one to negate one card.
Oh, okay. So he's 27. That should be game. Yeah, that's game for sure.
No, this one is in defense.
Yeah.
Ah, you say 1,000, yeah, because you lose 200.
Yeah, I
2,000,
burned
yeah.
for Wear Out Thou.
Yeah, this game there.
That is game. All right.
I just do into my deck.
Oh no, I was cooked. That is the runic tech.
Yeah, and in here too because you can just spam monsters.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's so good. All right, good stuff. I feel like I played a little sloppy in some scenarios, but I feel like it wasn't too bad. It was just really hard to crack the board. Very hard. I had
It's a lot of negation, and if you not get used to playing against Kristen, it's really hard.
Mm-hmm. I felt really confident because like I opened two Charmies.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh yeah, I feel good. And I had the imperm, so I was like, I can keep them off the fountain, and I can kind of cook through the Christian stuff. But you tipped into the fountain, which made things a little tough. You drew 3, and my hand was basically double Wear Out Foul, Bonfire, and I think Black Witch. So it was a little funny, but we were close.
Yeah, I knew if I can leave enough negations, it's okay. If you have 7 versus my similar to the Emboar,
Mm-hmm.
I can win.
Yeah, it was tough. I was like, oh, I felt like I had it, but no, not quite.
That's
Um,
that's that's why I was thinking about how he have bonfire, he doesn't have bonfire. I use the trap card. If I use the trap card on Diablo Star and the when you use Diablo Star effect to set, you set, then I pop the. No, I have to wait till you face up the section with the
mm-hmm.
trap card to destroy the section on Diablo Star. Then I could have negated bonfire with the other one.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, that was good stuff. Um, I was thinking like, what if he? I mean, I know you don't play anti spell, but my hand was like ultra spelly. So if you went like draw phase like anti spell or something, I would just automatically just scooped because I had like 4 spells in hand.
Well, I cannot play anti spell because of the running cards.
Mm-hmm. Which made no sense. So, but
Yeah.
good stuff. For a second, I was thinking I can do something after my Celine, and I realized that I'm short 1 body to go into the Necro or not Necroquip, the Corinthian Princess.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is I didn't have access to my other Snake Eye cards like Flame Burge or Snake Eye Ash or anything. So she would have brought back like nothing. So
yeah, usually a Christian player has to summon the level 9 double tuning synchro monster later on, because you rush out all your things with cards and already waste the normal summon. I say the only follow-up was Poplar, so I have to go. And yeah, From there, if you into something really good like open Snake Ash and drop it or something, yeah, I cannot play versus that, but the deck they're still good.
Yeah, that was so good. Yeah, I actually kind of like evenly match right now. I don't know if that's something I might consider for um the regionals because I don't know if my White Force deck is gonna play it, but I do like it a lot in Snake Eyes. Just the way how they function, and not a lot of imports have like negates outside of like your deck and maybe sometimes Blue Eyes. So
Yeah, I was playing evenly. I always play evenly unless it's a white CS. I will always play evenly because there are a lot of road decks in the regionals,
yeah, it
and
is.
that's the winning card. Is you base something and then you just go into the evenly game. In the
Yeah.
YCS, because people are more mainstream, is the meta deck can stop evenly. You just
Mm-hmm.
don't play it. If they don't have interruption, yes, it's a card to use.
I look at this hand. This hand is kind of gassy for going first. Like, see, going second versus your deck, it's like if you play very well, you can stop it. But like this going first, it's like it plays through everything. Like that's crazy. And I got the bonfire again. But
I don't know how you always have bonfire
I don't know,
and
man.
Luri. You always have bonfire and Luri.
Yeah, I don't know. Lurie just followed me around. It's a good thing he's not like the Snake Eye brick because I swear every time I go in a tournament and I play Snake
Okay, yeah.
Eyes, it's always Flame Birch. I'm like, God, Lee. But this time it's Lurie.
But I would have won that game. I just draw.
Hmm. But yeah, this deck is still pretty fun. It's still got it. But I think going through your inboard because your inboard is a little bit stickier and you have like insane follow up and grind. I was like, yeah, I'm cooked. If it was like Ryziel's, I feel like I could probably outgrind it a little bit more. But your deck,
Well,
hell no.
well, Crystal Runix follow-ups is not that strong. You have follow-up to play 3 turns, and then if you didn't play right, you don't have more cards in the deck to play. Only the Runix. The pure Crystal deck, you have really good follow-up because there is a lot more Crystal cards in the deck. So you will always have to cards to keep playing.
Yeah, very good. It was fun though. You played it well. You played it very well.
I
Very good
have
stuff.
to. I wanna win my national.
Oh yeah. Good luck with that because that's gonna be tough. Because I know where you're from, I feel like we like from where we're from, we feel like we have a lot of like meta decks here. So you'll probably see
Hmm.
more Ryzio, more Malice. But I feel like in other parts of the country, I'd be seeing like Fire King and it's like cooking everything. Or I don't know, maybe like Pearlies come out of nowhere and it's like cooking. So like not
That's
only that you have to prepare for like strong meta players, but it'll be like that one player that's like cracked with like a rogue deck and it's like cooking.
Yeah, this is the thing here. There is a lot of people that play rogue decks. There is a friend in Bogota, Mauricio Duque. He plays White Forest Runic. He's really tough. He's really strong. There is of course the YCH champions in the country and from Colombia by the way, and the national champions. I think he will probably be playing Snake Eye. He says he won, but I don't know. I had the feeling he will be playing that.
Mm. And I was hoping to summon Doom Dragon because this card is like amazing. Um, Going second against your deck is really crazy because you have like negates and you have removal, and that's like
Hmm.
really strong into like the Snake Eye, like the Snake Eye deck. Even at full power, it had issues. Kind of like it mainly had like two pushes. It had like the Snake Eye Ash and then like the Black Witch, and then sometimes they'll have like Bonfire, but that's like three pushes. But I had a lot of push in that last game, and you just didn't care. You just didn't care.
That was the end board after W Fugalos.
Mm. Because I
The,
had,
the,
let's see. Yeah, I had 4 pushes, I think, there.
yeah, the thing is, the Snake Eye is really good versus hand traps. There is no hand traps that can stop you from combo.
Right.
It's like Kristen, if you open 2 cards, there is no hand trap that will stop you. You will go into your end board, and it has so much follow up that even if the opponent break it, it won't have enough resources for the follow up. But when you open that with runic cards, the either both the Fingersmith and the Snake Eye are really weak to removals, the specific removals, and that's what the runic cards bring to the board. They are poor versus Brazil, but they are really good versus all the other decks.
Mm-hmm.
Even versus Malice, the runic cards are really good. This, and now more because they got the girls semi-limited,
Yep.
so they won't go into that so often. And if they start, then you can use your runic cards, and probably will never, it is not likely you will banish one of them because they will have like 4 cards in the deck that will trigger,
Mm-hmm.
and it won't matter anymore.
Yeah, that's why I'm scared of Runic right now because I'm like, well, not scared against it, but that's why I have a full Runic core and I would never play it ever again because I swear when I go against Malice, it almost feels like it's unwinnable.
Well, I was playing Runic Stone a couple of months ago. I was playing versus Malice, and if you are on the Stone deck, you will always win versus Malice because they don't have a way to go to bypass the Inspector plus Flash and Fire.
Yeah, that's
They don't
fair.
have a way to play. They have no way to play. They have to go into the link one, then you pop it, and then that's it. They lose.
Unless they have like a Bistro, I guess.
Well,
But
you can
even
even let
then,
them play. You can even let them play. If you trigger a beast in the hand, then the malice won't trigger because they already used one effect. That was the Vistia.
oh yeah, that's fair.
And then you just flash and find the Vistia.
Yeah, yeah. If you just remove that push, then they're yeah, because they don't really have real extenders until they get hair. So
Yeah, they have no cards in the deck that can destroy the Spectre, by the way. So they won't be able to play. They have the impermanence, or the one that they were playing was Book of Eclipse. They have to open those 2 cards in order to
mm,
play.
they do.
And
That's tough.
mostly the people just side them. So when they side that in, you just go into Soul Drain side.
God, not the soul drain.
Yeah, and it's even
It's
they
real.
okay. You put it face down. I said Soul Drain.
God, soul drain's tough. That is actually tough. So I guess I have a question. How long have I been streaming? It's only been 3 hours. I feel like it hasn't been. I feel like I've been streaming for like 6.
Because
Um,
the game was really stressing. It was high level.
yeah, especially going against that. Yeah, it was tough. Um, I'm trying to
I,
see because I kind of want to do a deck profile of this deck before I dismantle it. If it's shout out to
mm-hmm.
Master Duel, but I do kind of want to build the Rizio White Forest deck.
Okay.
So I don't even know what I should do about that because basically the side deck is basically the same. Um, no, it's slightly different, but let me see. White Forest, just the extra. Like, get rid of this. White Forest, Runic. Oh, sorry, White Forest. Nope, not that, not that, not that. Hello.
And why not?
Here it is.
Why you gonna play it with Raziel? It's embedded with Fingersmith.
What's that?
The White Forest is embedded with Fingersmith right away.
Oh yeah,
White Forest.
it's probably the best with Fingsmith. But the thing about the Rizio, what makes it really interesting is that it's odd to hand trap because if I go full White Forest combo, I also go full Rizio combo because there's a line where you go into Delabelle Star 8 And then when you go Rusia, she typically searches for the Synchro 6. You go into the Synchro 4 or the level 4, the Rusia, and then you summon Rusia, and then you shuffle back the Synchro 6 with Sylvie, and then you overlay into Dual Drive. And then you go Dual Drive, you search for Sword Raziel, and you search the fill spell. And then you can go Sword Raziel, special summon effect, add X, and then you go X effect, summon to dump Eclipse, and then you go this into Detonator, attaching the Eclipse, and you have fill spell. So usually I have Dilabel's the Black Witch that has Betrayal underneath it, Sylvia for the negate, and a lot of the times I have like Woes set with Betrayal, and usually like with hand traps and stuff. It's really broken, like, and it's really odd to interact because I am also playing the Toy Box engine. And not only that, like Black Witch can trigger the Toy Box stuff, but Ice Raziel can trigger the toy stuff. So you can go like Toy Box set 2, and then you can go Ice Raziel, send Toy Soldier, and then Toy Soldier will summon itself out, and then it'll search like Sylvie. And
you have it there.
Yeah, but see, the problem is with that is that a lot of people are like, well, you're rank 4 locked, which is completely true, right? So what you'll do on this inboard, right? You'll go normal summon Sylvie. Sylvie will search Woes, and then on your opponent's turn, you'll get into your white 4 stuff on your opponent's turn. But then you'll still have like the full Raziel inboard with the fill spell and all the stupidness.
Okay. So you have a Book of Eclipse and the follow-up for the white forest.
So then you have white forest on your opponent's turn as like the crackback, and then you still have your Raziel stuff, and you still have your Toy Soldier. Because I have so many people go into like battle phase, so they'll go like Jewel Swarm, banish my Eclipse, and I'm like, okay, and then they go like battle phase, and then I'm like, okay, and then they like try to crash, and they do crash, but sometimes there's like certain board states where they'll like attack into another monster, and then they forget about my toy effect to pop. So I will go like, yeah, send that to the graveyard, and then, comes up a lot. And some of my inboard, there's a line where I'll go like Black Witch, and then send like Toy Soldier, and then Toy Soldier will summon itself out searching something, and then I'll go like, I forget what another effect I have, but I'll summon another toy card, and what I'll do is I turn both of those into an IP, and then sometimes I will go normal summon Ice. And if they go like Valor on that, it's like a lot of layers. It's kind of like, it's more push than you think it is. And when I played against people, they were like, whoa, this does kind of cook. But on the surface, it doesn't make sense. But it's pretty gassy.
Yeah, I got it. It's like layer of introduction just to allow you to push. It's like when Rescue Ace were playing to SP, so you couldn't negate the ambulance, the turbulence.
It's crazy. So because like even with sometimes when you go normal summon Sylvie and your opponent goes like Valor or whatever, then you can punish them with an X, and that's just like insane. Like you go X and then you still do the whole like whatever. You take those two, turn it into a dual drive, and put them on whatever, and if they negate your dual drive, and then you go summon Sword, and yeah, you're off the town. But
I see.
I might have to build it really fast. I might have to use different sleeves and stuff, and I'm not sure how long that will take me. Because I have most of my stuff here. I just gotta like kind of rebuild it back up. But if you want to, I can build that versus your White Forest deck.
Okay.
But let me use the restroom real fast, and I'll BRB.
Yeah, don't worry.
I will be right back, and I'll probably play some music, and I will be build this next deck.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll see you in a second. All right. I hope everybody's doing okay. Hopefully that wasn't like too weird or anything like that. But no, it was fine. I didn't know I was gonna do a remote duel today, so I had to like scrap up a setup for it, but we definitely got there with it. Am I offline here? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm about to say, wait. Did I just crash? What the heck? Okay. All right, so let me go ahead and construct this white forest deck really fast. And I'm going to use the white sleeves here. And we'll go from there. But that was a lot of learning. Again, I don't know the direct Snake Eye matchup to Crystron. I feel like I could have rerouted and redid my lines there, but I didn't want to play too slow. And yeah. But no, I think it was solid. I feel like I knew what I was doing a little bit better with White Force in that situation, but I mean, like I said, I haven't been playing Snake Eyes for like 2 days, so. And not versus Runic Christian, because that's tough. Let me see if I can. Where it is? Okay. Cut the music back on. By the way, Caesar, I saw that comment. I had to laugh when you said, a Runic stun player? Let me ban him. At least he wasn't playing stun there, because if he was playing stun versus me just now, then I would have modded you in a second. Okay. I'm trying to see, do I play with... Yeah, I just use the hand traps from this deck. It's basically the same hand traps here. Oh, let me take out the V barrier here. Where's my side deck for this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15 here. Perfect. Where art thou? That stays there, stays there. I have another deception I can use. I can get deception in here. I have another talents I can use. I don't play Fiendsmith in this deck. I don't play Paradise. I do play Call Fighter. Oh yeah, this deck also plays Crossout. The Triple Wanted. Of course, we playing Baylor. That. I think it's only 2 Bailey's, right? I can use my 2 Black Witches up there. Ash. What is that song? Lazy Town? Yeah, see, the thing is, I need to figure out a song request for YouTube chat, and also, I don't think it's possible, but I want to see if there is a way that YouTube chat and Twitch chat can request music and it'll like sync up. Don't know if that's possible, but that's something to look into for sure. Because I'll start doing more song request streams, especially for the streams like this. I kind of want to try out a Stellar in this list. I haven't tried her out yet, and I feel like she would be crazy. So let me see if I can try her. Welcome back.
Thanks. Acela is good in Snake Eye White Forest because it can special summon from the graveyard when you use Ash, and you can set into the graveyard in the combo with the
Sprint.
Yeah, with Sprint.
Now since we have Doom Dragon, you can also go Cross Sheep and then Doom Dragon summon back a Stellar as well. But in my current list, I don't play a Stellar. But since I don't have Cross Out, I'm just gonna use a Stellar for Cross Out. It's not the same card, but you know.
Yeah.
I don't feel like proxying. I might have to proxy because I don't have node. I feel like I do actually. Hold on, let me see. Because that's crossover right there. I know I hold crossover. Okay. That's fine. So the only sword, or sorry, Raizio cards I might have to proxy is this node and the fill spell.
Okay.
Everything else should be fine. I have like multiple play sets of like hand traps, but I don't feel like I don't know, maybe I should have just played with the more rarity ones. I don't know if I have enough rolls. I actually might have enough drills. And I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think Droll is that great in this format. I think it's gonna be broken in the next format. But I think what's gonna be popular at my regionals is there's gonna be a lot of Fiendsmith cash tier decks. Because when they go first with that cash tier unicorn, it's tough. Yeah, Mizurugi for sure. Mizurugi might be out there. I'm not too scared about that deck because it does brick on itself sometimes. With 2 hand traps, I always feel super fine. But yeah, if they part open the the ritual spell and that ritual monster, it almost feels like it's game over. Usually I just keep on the spot. Snake Eye cards. But it's a scary deck. And a matchup I haven't really played too often is Blue Eyes. I played against a lot of Blue Eyes online, but I always like to play people offline because they typically are a lot better than random online players. So I need probably some more Blue Eyes practice. But yeah, Droll's still solid. It's still solid. It's just I don't like Droll versus the Fiendsmith decks. But no, it's still good. It's still good. Okay, so let me see. So going with the I saw Souls. Souls should not be sleeved. Souls with the toy engine is crazy, but this list. Okay. Ash. And kind of like the same hand traps here. Roll. Imperm. I played only 2 Ash or Veilers in this deck. Space reasons. where's my triple tactics? Okay, triple tactics. I'm going to use a stellar for my cross out. Kind of like my non-engineer plus a stellar. Okay, so then now we have triple Sylvie. Then we have one Asmina as that. That checks. Then we have hollowed here. This trap, then tails deception, and then that double black witch, okay, proxy time. Let me see what I'm gonna use for my fill spell here. Okay. I know it's gonna sound ugly. Can I use Shadal Fusion as the fill spell? For Raizio? Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I forgot about Mermails. You are right. Mermails is another scary matchup. Even though they lost in the gates, they are very scary. Drill's still valid. Yeah, Drill's still valid. I'm still going to play it. I'm not going to take it out for anything. I think it's still solid in the format. I need to... It's just like I've won against so many of the Fiendsmith pile decks, and it just like Droll didn't do anything. Felt bad. It does more going first, but when I go second, like they just bestial me to death, and then they just, yeah, it was just crazy. Trying to see what's a good substitute for Node. Oh, I have another hollow. Nothing looks like Node here. No, it's a fire. If I can find that little candle monster, that would be kind of cool. Any level 4 fire. You know what? I can add her.
You can use that.
I'm probably gonna end using that. Proxies. Oh, Odeon. Odeon does cook. Yeah, there's so many decks in this format that can definitely win this regionals. But yeah, it's still pretty open. So Drone does. It's just overall solid, and it is not solid. So. Okay, so we have double ice, one sword. I want to play a second X. I'm gonna find some way to put in another X at some point, but this is like version 1, so I'm just gonna play it like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Raizo monsters, and then one this.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. It's super strong.
Oh, let me pause this music real fast. Okay, what's up?
Odeon is super strong. The problem with Odeon,
Oh yeah, Odeon's stupid.
yeah, is if you don't know what you're doing, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, cause you think like, oh, I open like double hand traps and I stop their main play, and then they go like set 4 and they still got like 5 interruptions.
Mm-hmm.
Like you be surprised how many like crazy follow up and just they're insane. Yeah, there's some. At first, I thought I was like, oh boy, another bad TCG exclusive. Oh
Yeah,
boy, and then I played
it's
against
like
it.
Mitsurugi. It's like Mitsurugi.
Yeah, they set up.
It's good, but it's a skillet. It depends on both players.
That's also fair. It is a skillful deck for sure. Because it doesn't end on the FTK board because they still have to think about what you're doing. But if they know how to stop your deck, you lose.
What I love is that it lose to evenly match.
I'm trying to. I don't think I put my toy box engine in this binder. Where did I see my toy? Oh no, I know what I did with it. I separated the monsters and traps. Oh yeah, I forgot they got like infinite pops and yeah, Odeon's crazy.
The more important is that so you're runic, so you're on runic too.
I have a funny hand or spell for you. You ever thought about playing this in your runic deck?
Which one?
Share it right. I've seen some runic players play it. Well, necessarily not your deck. What was it? It was runic. What was the deck? It was yesterday I went against it. It kind of cooked, but I kept drawing Ash against it.
And it's a I find that card odd in runic because yes, if you resolve and you have the fountain, oh boy, it's like you get hit by 4 walls.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't have fountain and you don't play hand traps, not worth it. I like it more in the pure version and in the White Forest even you can side it versus Raziel. They had to search to push, and if they search, you will just get enough hand traps to stop them or follow us for the next one, and they usually don't OTK. But I prefer the other one,
Oh,
the one that
mistaking the rest.
yeah.
Yes. I played that in my runic sprite live twin.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh. There you go. Number summon a Luber, and I flip that card, and it's just over. Like that card is so stupid good. Oh, this is another tech card I'm thinking about playing for the regionals. Is Psycho Readers for like Fiendsmith, Blue Eyes.
Second, that's the one that you declare one that must name and nobody can use it.
It's basically a double DD Crow, but for lights.
Oh yeah, that's the tarantula, yeah.
I'm thinking about siding deck and that if it makes sense. Right now,
Yeah,
it's not making sense, but DD Crow is also not bad either.
yeah. I saw people playing Diddy Crow because it can stop Mermal, Fire Kings, and it will be also good versus White Forest and Gracia. They use
Mm-hmm.
the field, you draw one. They use a clit, you draw one.
It's so strong.
And the slot for the spell you throw me, I replace it with this one
Oh yeah. I'm very
because
surprised you're playing that. Oh, you use it mostly for Blue Eyes?
for Blue Eyes and Finn Smith.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
And and usually if you go second, it's a card you can use. For example, you go versus Malice, they will have the field spell and they will use a trap. So you chain and draw two and discard one.
Yeah, and then you get to discard your cards and see more.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that's fair. I played it in Striker Snake Eyes, and Droll was kind of popular in that format. So what I would do is my first action would be that and draw phase, and I would like draw four, discard three. And the one time I did go against Runics, I played it for a little bit, and he flipped over some floodgates, and I actually drew evenly match off the card, and I discarded one. Cooked him.
Mm-hmm.
Cooked. Card's crazy. I have foreign ones in my binder, and I want to play it again, but I couldn't find a format for it. But when I saw you play it, I almost popped off. I was like, "Oh, let's go! Oh, this guy's
It's
kind of based."
it's good depending on the decks of the format. Versus
Mm-hmm.
Raziel, you will always draw one, discard one. So it's a goblin, but you decide what you discard. So it's a bit better one because they will always have the field spell.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, if you go versus Blue Eyes, you usually draw three. If you go versus
Yeah.
Fire King, you will always do two or three because
Mm-hmm.
the continuous spell, the field spell, and if they had something, you would just change it.
Yeah, it's very
If
smart
you
to
go
use
versus,
it to chaining to something because that's when it's like devastating.
mm-hmm. And it will also good versus, and you go versus Snake Eye because now it's popular. You will do three or four because they will have Mascarena, Field Spell, another one, something they trigger, just drop there. And it's it's something that you can use in the White Forest because if you draw into it and it doesn't matter, you just discard it.
Yeah, you could. You could definitely use it in White Forest. Um, almost done. I gotta do my side deck really fast, and then my extra deck is right beside me. I just gotta sleeve it.
Okay, I will
Uh,
show you what was my sign in the Running Crystal. Systematical Spring, Drizzle and Judgment. When I see Raziel or Evenly Match
Fluff plus
versus
Drove.
something that's super combo decks, just to punish. Versus row decks. And if I go first, I take out droplets and
Hey, look, you're playing
sign.
three skill drain. Haha, look at that.
Yeah, yeah, but this one is stronger than skill drain.
It is. And it stops the
Yeah,
hands too. So good.
yeah, that's why it's really hard to activate because if you flip it and the opponent doesn't have ways to stop it, thanks for playing, buddy.
Yeah, good
Thanks for
game.
playing.
Sick one player game, buddy. Sorry. Um, yeah, the Fua Droll thing, I'm starting to like Charmies with the um the Droll because you like say for example, if they're playing Fiendsmith and they go like um I can't think what the card, they go tracked and then they like search Lurie, discard Lurie.
Mm-hmm.
Or sorry, you go track. You can go Ferraros. Or no, how would you do it? Yeah, you go Ferraros there, and if they ash it, then you just change roll. A lot of people don't understand how to utilize that line. Um, but yeah, it's
So
different.
if you summon Luri and then for Wallace, you're going to wreck in the draw one, then draw.
You do it on the engraver pitch. I mean, yeah, you do that obviously on the engraver pitch, but I was just talking about if they had the track. But yeah, if they don't have the ash, then you just let that resolve and then they just get cooked. Yeah, you just keep the draw. You keep the draw for turn 3. Because they're not going to play into it most of the time, and then they're going to end on the half board. You crack the little half board, and then on the crackback, if you don't kill them, then you just draw them for the next turn. Okay, so now I'm looking for my Metatronus are here. So I'm trying out Metatronus in this in this build because in a Rigel matchup, I don't care about banishing my detonator because I play a White Force deck. So I don't mind banishing my Rigel for their Rigel stuff. So oh yeah, I do have a super her. I gotta play her. Wait, where is my other Metatronus? You can tell I'm very organized right now. I haven't organized my Yu-Gi-Oh cards in a minute. I'm gonna try to do that tonight. Organize everything. D barrier. Here's my Slayers. So my double Slayers. And where is my other Metatronus? You know what? I don't care it being QCR. Let's just use it. If I find the other one. Metatronus is crazy. It's so versatile. Like I feel like no matter what tournament you go to, you always feel like, oh my god, I can Metatronus this. So good. Such a cool card.
Yeah, Metatronus is good.
It's so good. It just sucks that you can't really use it in White Forest like that because the targets are not there, but depending on some of the builds, but
I play it on my White Forest.
You play it?
And yeah, it's an auto it was an auto detonator.
Is it for Nib or had you?
I had one detonator on the strategy.
Oh, yeah, okay. That is enough said on that.
Yeah, I was playing Vicious, one detonator in the strategy, and one of the and White Rabbit on the strategy. The last time I was playing on pure White Forest. So detonator to one each face down. The detonator, same for the White Rabbit versus Malice. And I had the visuals to hit the spirit. It cannot change, and you vanish a spirit and summon. Uh, what's the name? Any bestial you want.
Yeah.
It will summon with the effect negated, but you will already have it. You will already have negated spirit.
And then you can do something like summon Druid's Worm.
Yeah, and if they summon, for example, the erratic seal of convocations, you just go into Metal Tronus and summon a Stellar.
You know, that's the funniest thing I did when I was testing Metatronus in White Forest. Is that I was going against what's that deck called? I was going against Satyrion. And then they went into, you know how like they go into the Crimson Dragon on your turn? Yeah, so I didn't get a Crimson Dragon and I summoned a Stellar. Yeah, I thought that was so funny. That's the funniest thing I did with the because I actually top deck Metatronus for turn, and I was like, and then I think I activated Engraver pitch, and then he went for like chain summon, and I was like, okay, and I Metatronus and summoned a Stellar, and then since a Stellar obviously has a great graveyard effect, I had it in rotation when I used a Zet, so it was just over.
Yeah, it gives too much advantage. It just you could open up the game with a Stellar in the graveyard and just fire in hand.
It's so stupid. I was like, oh yeah, because I was thinking like, what does this even do here? And I was like, oh wait, Crimson Dragon is 0 and light. So okay, now I gotta do my side or my extra deck, and we're good. The extra deck should be basically the same. Let me see. So, oh yeah, I'm not playing Fiendsmith, so that's getting cut. I'm not playing that. I'm playing this. I'm playing that. Not playing that.
I'm gonna get ice cream. Be right back in a moment.
Okay. Hopefully, when you get back, I should be finished. Holy crap! Actually, I'm not playing any of this. I lied. I lied. Oh, I'm crazy. I'm still playing Chaos Angel. I have so much space in this extra deck. I even thought about playing Chorozo in this deck. Almost. Okay, so all I need is like a whole bunch of XYZ stuff, and we should be off to the races, guys. Griffins are banned. Stop looking at me. What am I missing here? I have all my fusions. I need number 60, Dagaris. Hello? You can be a Babushka. You can be a lot of things, but oh, here's my aggregator. Oh, I do have a Ragnar Z run here. Okay. Holy Beatrice. Is that all I'm playing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. This is it. I just got to sleeve them up, and we are off to the races. This deck is going to be very interesting. It's going to be fun. It's going to definitely be fun. This is the deck I'm ready to play. Okay, I guess I cut on some more music since we're not talking. When he comes back, I'll cut it off. Chaos Angel, the Bells, Wolfie Wolf, Lucia, Twins, Mario Kart, Detonator, Gur, 60, Banshee. And just to clarify, I can destroy my own cards too, right? Because she also works with a toy engine too, which is so funny. Okay, we're ready.
Yo, buddy, I'm back.
I am ready. Side deck, extra deck, main deck, all acquired.
Okay.
I just gotta remember that Shadal Fusion is my fill spell.
Cross. Okay, it's cross.
Yep, it's cross, and the Sky Striker fire is node.
Okay.
Oh. Did I just get a raid or something? Or a subscribe? Oh, I probably got a subscriber. YouTube. Thank you for the subscription. It didn't pop up here because again, this is not my typical overlay. This is something I made in like 5 minutes. Thank you so much for the subscription. Um.
Salta pequeña, salta.
Okay. Hopefully.
You can roll.
Okay. You want me to roll? Okay. Where are my dice? Did I put my dice back up? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Do you want me to do the high roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll for me. Oh, I rolled a 7.
Okay. And for me, 11 again, please.
Please don't destroy my soul like that again. Have mercy. 7.
Okay.
Okay, so I roll again. 4. And you have a 8.
I go first.
Absolutely.
Okay.
All
Half
right.
cut.
We can do half cut, yeah.
Half cut there.
Also gonna do the same. Okay.
This is interesting. I will start by me.
Sure.
This is summon unicorn.
Oh, yippee! You said you're using the effect of unicorn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna imperm that.
Go.
I don't want to. But...
I'm going to use one set.
Sure. On the reso, you're wanted. I'm going to roll.
Okay, I'm gonna continue with.
Oh, can we cut the music off? Sorry.
That is that effect. Sorry, in defense. That is that effect.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
Let's see. What can I do? You hit me with roll.
I will definitely say this. I do stay drawing non-engine like consistently in my decks.
I set the section.
Uh-huh.
Set the section.
Mm-hmm.
Activate the section.
Mm-hmm.
Set one. Pass.
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Jesus Christ, this feels like a neg. In main phase, I'm gonna activate imperm on your unicorn.
Okay.
Next, I'm gonna activate Sylvie. Activate an effect.
Okay.
Okay. Honestly, did not think that was gonna resolve. We are going to search for. We're gonna search for Tails. As soon as I can find the card. Yep. Okay, Tails.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna activate Tails.
Okay.
Oh yay, Ash Eater. He was like, I destroyed you last game, so I'm gonna give you a chance this time. Okay. And we're gonna search for Azamina Azet.
Okay.
We're gonna activate the effect of Azamina Azet.
So you have 3 cards in hand. One is Asamina set.
Yep. 3, and of course 1 is.
I'm going to activate Black Olaf Asamina set.
So you think that's funny? So you know what's really funny? So on Chainlink 3.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate this.
What is it?
This is Simple Falls of the White Forest, and is allowing me to special summon a monster. I'm debating which one I'm doing though. I don't know if I want to summon this or not anymore. Let me think on this.
Okay.
Because I can do something really funny, and I don't know if funny is good. You know what? We'll do the funny play. We're gonna special summon Sylvie.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. Question. Actually, I don't think I have to chain this actually. Because she doesn't. She summons on res. So like technically, I can use her effect to summon Sylvie, right? Since you Black Goat Laugh.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I will just do that and keep this in hand. Okay. Next, our overlay. Let's go into Duel Drive.
Okay.
Effective Duel Drive, detaching 2. We are going to search. Fill spell, and we're gonna search X.
Okay.
Then we're gonna activate Shadal Fusion in the spell in the fill spell zone because that's legal. Then I'm going to summon X by pitching. I think I'm gonna pitch Aggregator here. Okay. Chainlink 1X. Chainlink 2 Aggregator. Aggregator is going to target your Deception.
Okay.
We're going to search for Sword, Ryzeal. Next, we're going to special summon Sword. Sword's going to search. We're going to search Rise. Then next, let me think I'm gonna do this. Next, we're gonna overlay, and we're gonna go for Detonator. Effective Detonator, equipping the Logic.
Aggregate. Which one?
Aggregator.
Okay.
And we are going to enter battle phase. We are going to Duel Drive, beat over the Unicorn.
Okay.
Then I'm going to Detonator, beat over your Black Witch.
Black Witch effect.
Well, I hate to say this, no response to that, but I will on res negate it with Fill Spell.
Okay.
I just hate how that sounds. And I'm gonna send X.
You pass?
Not yet. We're on the main phase 2 though.
Okay.
We're going to special. Do I want to special summon Mice here? I don't think I need to be greedy here. I'm gonna set one, and I will pass.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Can I go?
Oh yeah, it's your turn. You're good.
Okay. Draw one card.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. Standby main.
Absolutely.
Okay. During main phase, I'm gonna declare detonator.
I'm going to use detonator's effect.
Okay.
This detaching sword, popping your, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Finishing. I'm gonna use Metaphor Fusion to draw one card.
Yep.
Half card.
Sure.
Drawing my card.
Mm-hmm. On res?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're fine.
I was about to surrender. Terraforming.
Oh, snap. Yes. I would have been sick if that was set rotation.
Chicken game.
Ooh, chicken.
Chicken game effect.
Pay 1K to draw?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, this is interesting. Wanted to draw a card because I need resources.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Now this is more like it.
I don't like the sound of
Set
that.
effect.
Um, that's really good. I'm gonna use cross detached to negate.
So cross the negate.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's see what can I do. I'm gonna use Foolish Burial Goods to send one.
Sure.
I'm gonna send Black Olaf.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to normal summon a set.
Here comes the boy. Yep.
Star Slayer. Effect Star Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
Let's bounce Detonator. And attack over Dual Drive.
I will take 400.
I will set one card and let you go.
Okay. So that puts me at 76. Okay. And drawing for turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's a funny top deck. Standby main.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use the effect of cross to put back 2 and draw 1.
Which it targets.
It does target.
Let me check one moment.
Okay.
Press your cross.
I think it does. Oh, it's in front of me.
You can select 2 cards.
Let's see. You can target 2 Raizo cards in your graveyard, except for Raizo Cross, and place them at the bottom. So it does target. And I'm gonna target X and sword.
Um, Hex and sword. Thinking. Hex and sword. That's your eyes. Oh man, this is hard. I'm gonna let you do that.
Okay. You go to the bottom, and then I draw one. Okay. Anything on that?
No.
Okay. Next, I'm gonna activate Toy Box.
Okay.
Effect of Toy Box to set 2.
Okay.
Okay, and they randomly shuffle. Okay. Anything on that? Let's see. I'm going to send Toy Soldier to the graveyard to special summon my ice. And then on a new chain, I'm going to activate Toy Soldier to summon itself.
Okay, I'm gonna cover the greater one.
Call by the grave. Yes, Call by the grave is good.
I think you were super greedy there.
It was super greedy. But that's okay. I have a backup. I'm going to special summon my Node Raizio.
Okay.
Was indeed greedy. I'm going to go into Detonator.
Okay.
Effect of Detonator to attach.
You cannot activate detonator because of the typhoon.
Oh, I forgot about Typhoon on field. I'm sorry. You are correct. I will attempt to leave main phase.
Okay.
How many cards in hand?
One.
Okay. I'm gonna just beat over your Typhon.
100.
Yeah. So you are at. Doing this is so weird. 70, 69. Okay. Main phase 2. Then we are going to just simply. Yeah, we're just gonna pass.
Okay, I draw one card.
Yes.
Not the card I want. I think you had this one.
I hope.
Yeah. Yeah, you got this one.
Okay. Yeah, that was super greedy. I was supposed to normal summon ice, but I guess I wanted to show off the toy stuff for no reason. But yeah, them black goats were going crazy. I didn't think about the call by the grave there. That's when I was like, oh, okay. Because I was like, a set card. So I was weirdly trying to play around Imperm. That's what I was trying to play around. Because I didn't know what that set card was.
I was trying to find a way to play around cross.
Yeah, cross is crazy. Because when I top decked the node, I was like, I can trigger my toys and still go for detonator and with more stuff. It was definitely greedy, but I felt like that was right, but that call by the grave made it look really silly. Okay.
I'm ready.
And you have a side deck for this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think my main is good enough.
Oh, okay. So I guess I can side deck real fast. Ooh, my man says I don't need no side deck.
Either way, going second, but going first. Probably I will only would side one card or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna side one, not one card, just one.
Yeah, do it. I need to learn the side deck patterns because I don't have this deck down. I just built this deck like legit a day and a half ago. So I gotta learn the side deck patterns. Take that out. Okay. Make sure this is 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. Okay. And I'll reset the light points in just a second. All right. I'm gonna cut half. And are you taking first?
Yes.
Perfect. All right. Set the life here.
Okay.
And you're good to go.
So stand by me.
Yep.
Special unicorn.
Unicorn. I'm gonna be real. Unicorn is fine.
Unicorn effect.
Yep. And on res, I will draw a Lockbird.
Unicorn effect.
Yes. Okay. So aggregator, dual drive, detonator, infernal banshee.
Dual drive. Dual drive.
Dual drive.
Yes.
Okay. Do you care to look at the rest of the extra deck or?
No, it does. It's okay.
Okay.
Normal summon and set. Dual rabbit effect.
Who would you summon?
And set.
Is that
Or
okay?
the white foot.
Okay. Thinking on the rabbit.
Okay.
I will imperm the rabbit.
Sure. I'm gonna activate Castillo's. Castillo's effect is with a summon unicorn.
Sure.
I'm gonna set one. Pass.
1 card in hand. 2 cards.
Two cards.
Draw. Stand by main.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to What do I want to do here?
We want cookies.
I do like some cookies. Cookies will go crazy right now. Jesus Christ. Unicorn's so good.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I have to though. I'll go imperm on the unicorn.
Okay.
I hate doing that. Thinking on the summon here. I will normal summon Ice Raizio, attempting to activate the effect. Oh no! Judge!
Nada. Ash Blossom?
Ash?
Yeah.
Okay. Your screen went black, by the way.
My screen?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Oh, the camera. Sorry, I have a backup.
All right, cool. We back.
It
We
should
back.
be back right away.
Okay.
We're back.
I'm going to activate Wanted to search.
Okay.
I'm going to go.
On the resolution of wanted, I'm gonna use Castira Beer.
Sure.
So draw one impair and wanted.
Keeping the one imperm.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if that's correct. Blackwood Sending Ice.
Mm-hmm.
Activate the effect.
Permanence.
Sure. Enter battle phase.
Okay.
Black Witch into the rabbit for 1,000.
1,000.
Yeah. And then I will pass.
Okay. Another one.
Yes.
Not what I wanted, but it's what I have.
That's what I say.
So I'm gonna normal summon.
Mm-hmm.
Unicorn.
Okay, I see.
I'm gonna attack with Unicorn. Unicorn effect.
Yep.
Raciela.
6. Thinking in damage step.
Sure.
It's fine. So
Using effect.
no, I won't. I keep.
So 1,500 directly and 25.
So I'm at 45.
Yeah, 25.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move to my phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use Castira Beer effect.
Yep.
And I will pass.
Sure. Draw for turn. Standby main.
Mm-hmm.
Normal summon Sylvie. Effect.
Okay.
Search for Tales of the White Forest.
resolution. I'm gonna use Casino Card effect. And let's hit. What should I hit? The level 6. The other level 6. High Forest.
Yep.
Silvera.
Okay. Um. Effective as that in hand, pitching tails for cost.
Okay.
New chain link, tails engrave.
Okay.
Okay. Anything on res?
No.
Effect of Azamina Ezet. The summon itself.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna use the effect of Azamina Ezet to fusion summon.
Okay.
Trying to see if the materials matter here.
One Spellcaster and one Illusion.
Okay, these two make sense. And then I'm gonna summon Arcielago.
Okay.
Okay, effect of Arcielago to search.
Okay.
And we are going to search Wanted.
Sure.
Okay. We're going to synchro
Okay.
to a light and dark Chaos Angel. We're going to activate the effect of Chaos Angel, and we're going to banish your birth. Okay. Then we're going to activate Wanted.
Okay.
Which? Let me see. Do I have anything in the grave? No. Summoning Witch, sending the tails that set. Then we're going to activate the effect of Black Witch to set Deception. Flip over Deception. And we're going to just enter battle phase.
Okay.
Black Witch is going to beat over the defense position Unicorn. And then we're going to Chaos Angel over the other Unicorn. And that takes you for another 1,000. Main phase 2. Deception tributing Black Witch.
Okay.
Then we're going to go into Hollowed. Activate the effect of Hollowed. We're going to reveal Sylvia.
Okay.
I'm going to put in an attack here. And then this 2 going to go to the grave. Then I'm going to just move to end phase.
Okay.
And we're going to set the Deception back.
Okay. I draw one.
Yes. That should have been an offense now, thinking about it, but that's okay.
¿Comida? ¿Está bien? Pero es que ya se congeló, si que comérselo, si no se daña. Eh, ujú. ¿Hay paz?
Passing.
Ujú,
Draw. Standby main.
ujú.
Flipping over a
I'm, sur-
deception.
I'm surprised I don't run to my high forest card.
That's usually how it goes, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Never seen them. I'm gonna activate the effect of Hollowed,
Okay.
and we're going to shuffle back Arcielago.
Okay.
Add that back to the hand. Hmm. Search Sylvie. Normal summon Sylvie. Wait, one of my Sylvies banished? No, it's not. Okay. I'm going to activate the effect of Ezet, sending Deception.
Mhm.
Summoning Sylvie, searching for Sylvie.
Mhm.
Normal summon Sylvie. In effect.
You drew into another one? No, that's game.
No, I didn't draw into another one. I drew into the Ezet.
That's it. That means you drew into the set.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did
Yeah,
draw
that's
into
game.
that. It's pretty crazy. And then this is going to search for Tails. Well, I can't synchro here, which is unfortunate.
Mhm.
But let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna go want it to banish, put back the deception.
Okay.
Do you want to want me to cut or anything?
Yeah, have Costco. Okay.
Okay. That's actually really funny. I'm trying to see if I can get greedy with that, but I guess I couldn't do it.
Estoy comiendo. Pero yo quiero hacer esta No, me gusta este pan. La como arepa. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. That is game. Yeah, you just pitch that, summoning this, and then effect Arciago, searching wanted.
Sorry, what?
I'm using Hollow,
Mhm.
sending this.
Okay.
Arciago search,
Okay.
and this is going to search for another wanted.
Mhm.
And I will go into battle phase here.
Okay.
I'm going to attack with Arcielago, and since I have Sylvia as double
Still
damage,
doesn't, yeah.
yeah,
It still doesn't damage.
yeah.
Yeah, I drew into set and
Oh, Hollow.
yeah. I don't know why I never draw into my first card. It's stupid, man.
Yeah, that's the problem with the deck. Is like you don't see enough of the consistency, or you can see too much.
Yeah.
But the unicorns kind of put in a little bit of work. But yeah, you needed like other engine to play.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut the. That's it's really good the Castilla. The two unicorns, one spell. But I think I will probably just play Horus instead.
You said Horus.
Yeah.
Horus, that's kind of good because
Yeah,
instead
because
he's a spellcaster.
yeah, it's spellcaster is level 8. If you discard one of the 5 spell track cards. They will set back.
Mm. Hey, you ever thought
Also,
about playing the Millennium package?
yeah, I saw it, but I don't have it yet.
Oh, okay.
I will probably play it. What I like about the the Horus is you can play 3 LZ as a mina
Oh,
because
because you can make Chaos
you
Angel.
can go, yeah, and from Chaos and you're going to
That's
do
pretty
combo.
smart. I've seen it before, but I never thought about that interaction. So it
Yeah,
gives you
and
more.
you can play the rotation because now you have 2 fields.
Mm, that's good. And it's very good into like Right Zero Cross because you can pop their cross and cut off their Omni.
Mm-hmm.
So they just have like the detonator.
Yeah, and you
Um,
will always start with the Horus because of the field spell.
hmm And it's so weird because I feel like Raizu has a weird time getting over horse cards.
Now, if they having out for the continuous spell, eh, you won't summon the Horus. But because in Horus you can play triple foolish with your goods to search for the field,
Mm-hmm.
you can say always Black God Laugh to detonator and then go into the Horus combo.
Mm-hmm. And you just play the two, right? You just play happy plus.
You can play 2 or 3, depends
Okay.
on what you wanna play. Because you can go into only happy and Inseti, and from there you can go into monster negation with Galaxy Photon or vampire zombie to search for another engine.
Mm-hmm.
But you just can keep it and use one for Crimson, sorry, for Chaos Angel, and then go into the other combo line. Or you can play the 3 and go into the Coash to draw 3.
It's funny because again, a lot of my community is split because I used to be like mostly like a Nintendo slash like speedrunner type like channel,
Mm-hmm.
and then ever since I topped 8 at that White Forest or that regionals, um, I kind of shifted more into like a Yu-Gi-Oh space.
Mm-hmm.
So like I know Late the just says, "What the freak is going on?" Yeah, Yugi man. He knows a little bit about Yu-Gi-Oh, but he doesn't know about like the competitive stuff. He knows the memes. He knows like the Joe Biden versus like Trump cash tier versus tier thing. He knows the meme. He doesn't know what's going on, but he knows it's funny. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is complicated, dog. It's not for kids. It's like when you're new and you get into Yu-Gi-Oh, there's so many like rulings that almost feel like you're cheating. Like when and if, like missing timing and oh, it's a big difference when a card says if versus when it says when and chain links. And it's just like if I was a new player, I'd be like, no, thank you. I'll just watch.
Yeah, it demands a lot of time
It does.
to to hit certain levels when you can just compete.
Yeah, it's definitely.
But it's if you have locals, it's fun because you can just can play anything and you will have fun.
Mm-hmm.
If you are thinking about playing competitive, it's really rough because the the money you need to
Oh
make
yeah.
something competitive, yeah, it's really hard. Also you need a lot of experience if you want to play rogue decks.
Mm-hmm.
So it's either a lot of time demanding or a lot of money demanding.
And it was like easy enough if you can like learn your deck and be like, yeah, man, I know what my deck does. But then now you have to know what your opponent deck does and learning the matchup and when the hand trap. It's like it's yeah, you're gonna feel bad for like the first couple of months when you play.
Yeah.
But some people are quick learners and some people go back to Edison.
Yeah. No, I have been playing for a lot of time. It's just I haven't played a lot of premier events, but when when you start playing, it's really fun to play, and you have friends to play with. You will just have a good time, and as you start working, you will get money and play better cards.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, after the ban list, I think it's a great moment to start playing Yu-Gi-Oh because you can just buy three through two decks and play Fire Kings or play Blue Eyes and you can
Yeah,
compete.
yeah.
You can pay for even
Odeon,
cheaper price. Yeah, no, Orion's a little expensive.
is it? What's
You
this?
can get a go. It's like 150.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
It's almost the same as Mitsurugi. You need almost 200 because you also need hand traps.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a bit more expensive. But if you go into the budget side, you have Ronic Stone, you have Crystal cards, you have two intrusive deck with Fire Kings and Blue Eyes. If you have a little bit more money, there are also other decks you can play, like Mermaids, that are not super expensive. I think Malice is not that expensive so far.
Yeah, Malice could be also very tricky to learn, but I
Yeah,
don't think it's that hard to learn. But
if you want to play something easy, I think Raziel will be the easiest choice because it's straightforward.
very straightforward, very linear combos. It's easy to mess
Yeah.
up if you don't know what's going on because it's like the X is a real like checkpoint because sometimes you can dump the wrong card off of X and it can mess you up. Because a lot of people like to go dump Eclipse twins, but if you're going into like say for example if you're going into like number 60, then
Hmm.
you want to keep the Eclipse twin in the extra deck, and then you go this, and then you go dual drive, and then you overlay those two into a twins, and then you go into your detonator, and you can do some like cool lines like that. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty simple overall. It's not
Hmm.
like what tier elements or another good deck that's like not too expensive is Sprite.
I think it's a little tricky. You
It could,
need to understand a bit more the game
yeah,
because if you search for the wrong one, uh, you will be stopped.
yeah, and going second with sprites is really hard. So that will take a lot of like outmaneuvering your opponent to steal games and stuff like that. But yeah, um, do
You
you
know
want to
what?
do another one, or are you pretty much done?
Yeah. I can play another one.
Okay, let's do one more, and I guess we can wrap it up.
Let's see if I can get into my 5 forest.
In my deck list that I got first place at the OTS thing, not OTS, the it's not a sneak peek, but it's a
OTS?
not the OTS, the Stampede tournament.
Uh huh.
I side decked the cash tier package for going first.
Yeah.
And the reason why I liked it in there is because one, I only use it for going first. I didn't really care to draw it going second. And milling it off a zombie vampire was crazy because of the Millennium stuff. So you see Unicorn a little bit more often. Um, so and it's funny because I never used Unicorn's effect once that entire tournament. Not even the search effect.
Why? You always get hit?
No, just never drew it. Or the one time I did draw it, I hard drew Birth, and they didn't hand trap me because they didn't want to get hand ripped or extra deck ripped. And then they just scooped. So that was a thing. And then the other time, I actually zombie vampired, and I actually milled Unicorn and Birth. And what I did was I took my opponent's, I think I took his Droll,
Huh?
and I turned Zombie Vampire and Droll into Chorozo.
Uh
And then
huh.
I went into the White Forest combo, and then I went Dilla Bells, add back Birth, back Unicorn. And then I think eventually I went into the Fiendsmith line, and it was a wrap because my opponent high key bricked. He was playing Mizuruki. He opened, I think, double ritual spell. He opened one hand trap, but
Mhm.
And I forget I think he opened the what's that one that like retrieves from the banish or the graveyard? I don't know their names.
What it do?
The Mizurugi, the one that retrieves from the graveyard when distributed or summoned.
The black one?
Yeah,
I don't remember the name.
yeah, he had that. No Raizio monsters, and it was just like he just kind of. I think he top deck Droll or something, so it was just kind of rough. Okay.
Okay, I need to take one card and I'm ready.
I don't know if Bear's still in the chat or not, but if Bear wants to play, I might have to play him online. But I might have to play him on there. If not, I'm probably gonna just do some side deck pattern. I might actually kind of reconstruct this deck because I do want to play two X. I think X is actually not too bad to draw.
X is really good. Really,
Yeah.
really good.
And I'm not playing Bonfire either because I want to kind of like either hard draw the names or just search it in my combo. And you see your Raigio cards in like I don't know how to describe it. I feel like the ratio it just feels right. So you see them enough. You don't want to oversee them because they do kind of conflict if you open them. But
yeah, you're just going to the reserve combo. Very bit weaker.
Mm-hmm. And the fact that the toy engine bridges both engines together, it's just you see enough. Like that's like technically my Bonfire or my
You know, I haven't realized that line. That you send the toys, they are free and they will bridge into both of the combo lines.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a bit stronger than Snake Eye because it's not extra less consuming.
Yeah. Oh,
Can you roll?
I have so much extra deck space. I actually don't even know what to put in here. Like I don't even want to play this card because this card doesn't seem like it comes up a lot. I want to use it as a bait, but like you rather just like this could just be a second dual drive, honestly. And there's no other like rank 4 monsters. Like I could say technically Babushka, but for going first, I wanted a monster that acts like this card to like I can detach and keep playing. This could be Typhon, but I just never summon this card. There's no reason for it, so this will definitely get cut for something. This could even be a Chorozo because I think Chorozo came up once, and Chorozo is technically a level 4.
Okay.
So there's some lines where you turn your two bodies into a Chorozo, and then you go like X, and then X into stuff. But yeah, SP Lunarknight comes up in one line. So yeah, I'm still working on it. I mean, it's a work in progress. But after this format, this engine is dead. Like this deck is dead. So that's why I take it to the regionals. And I was thinking about Snake Eyes because Snake Eyes is like I like the deck a lot, and I feel like a lot of people are not prepared for it, so people will misplay into it. But this is the only format where I feel like Snake Eyes can get away with winning, and this version. Once Alliance comes out, then obviously I'm playing the new stuff.
Deck. Yeah, it's a different deck after Alliance. Okay, so, can you roll?
Yeah. Me first.
Yeah.
7. Seven. That's all I roll. I am the 7 master. I rolled a 6.
Okay.
And you rolled 4.
You decide?
I will take first.
Okay.
All right, my turn to get drolled. Okay. Standby main.
Okay.
I'm gonna normal summon Sylvie. Effect.
Okay.
Yacht. What's up, Javi? I'm gonna add woes.
Okay.
Anything on res?
No.
Okay, I'm thinking of a weird combo line here. I might do something very stupid, only because It's technically not greedy, but it's like it might work. Okay. No, I just stick to the bread and butter here. As that effect, pitching
Okay.
woes. Then this is gonna search Rusia,
Mm-hmm.
and then new chain woes is gonna reset itself.
Mm-hmm.
Then synchro into Arciella. Arciella effect sending woes.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're gonna search Azamina, Azet. Effective Azet to summon itself. Then synchro 8. Chainlink 1 Azamina, Chainlink 2 Delabelle's targeting
Mm-hmm.
woes. And she's gonna search deception. Activate deception.
Mm-hmm.
Tributing Esteller. Then we're gonna search Hollowed.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna activate Hollowed,
Mm-hmm.
revealing Arcielago. Summon. Effect of Arcielago. We are going to search for Betrayal.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're going to activate Hollowed, shuffling back Azamina Azet. Then we're going to activate Hollowed, Chain Wanted. Revealing Sylvia. I'm going to put Sylvia up here. Then I'm going to activate the effect of Rusia.
Mm-hmm.
And then now I'm going to activate the effect of Sylvie, shuffling back the Arcia. And then I'm going to overlay. And then this is going to make dual drive. Then dual drive effect. We're going to search the sword and we're going to search cross. He said he wants to play. He wants to come over. Yeah, not today, buddy. Not today. We got regionals to prepare for. And I'm very behind on my prep. Activate cross. Summoning sword effect.
Okay.
Searching X. And then we're going to use X to dump Equips Twins.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, no search.
No, it doesn't search.
No, I'm just saying it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah. Then Detonator. And then tell Detonator to equip Twins.
Okay.
And I'm going to set 2.
Okay.
And we will pass. And then in phase is going to be Deception, set itself back.
Okay.
And then, yeah, that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna start. Activate walls of the Imperial Tomb.
Oh, snap. Yeah, looks good.
El set effect.
We are zetting out here. Um, I think a Z effect is good.
Zero to hand.
Um, I'm gonna activate a very fun card here. I'm gonna activate Draw on Res.
Troll. Okay.
I hate this card so much. It
Normal
shouldn't
summon
exist.
Sylvie.
Normal Summon Sylvia is good.
Synchro Silvera. Effect to Pokémon all your monsters.
So you're trying to bait me with Call by the Grave, huh? We're gonna Sylvia negate.
Tribute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are we going to Sky Crisis?
Sky Crisis is good.
Effect to Pokémon to bounce.
Effect to bounce. I'm gonna chain link one Delabells to send for costs, which is gonna be woes.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Oops, that's the wrong spot. I'm gonna summon my Wolfie, and then was that?
I bounce on the resolution.
I'm gonna use cross to negate that.
Okay.
And then new res, I'm gonna chain link one a stellar, chain link two Ezet, and then chain link three to book. Yep.
That one. Open double set, double fields. Haraway as Amina because I always draw it.
Of course. You know how it is. I honestly just don't think Droll is a well designed card, only because it just feels like reverse maxi. It doesn't affect like a lot of, well, it does. But
It hits all the decks right now. That's why I'm playing Kriston. Because I can play even if they draw me.
That's fair. Crystron just reminds me of Water Unchained. I don't know why. The way they activate in the grave, the way they like kind of like summon themselves, like they had a target pop and stuff.
Ready.
Yeah, I think Crystron actually is a very scary choice because I'm not very prepared for them. So I can't wait to make my deck profile and be like, hey man, I went to round 4 and round 5, got cooked by Crystron. One of the guys that cooked me saw the stream and saw me get cooked by Runic Crystron, so he decided to build it. You know, saw his combo lines, did the exact same thing. The whole 9. But yeah, I think Crystron's in a good spot. No Dweller. Lancia, some people are siding it, some people are not. But
even if the Lancia, you can still go into some combo.
Because your deck can play through it pretty well. Well, I won't say like crazy, but it's still good.
It's one less negation. It's one less negation if they Lancia you. Well, it depends how you start. If you start with the only one card combo, yeah, Lancia will stop you. If you start with 2 cards, depending on those 2 cards, if they are not the only specific ones, you can go into combo no matter if they Lancia on you.
That's smart. Okay, yeah. I might have to see that for some practice sake. Okay, I like this doing this. What's up, T-Dow? I'm going to rate you and play Yu-Gi-Oh against me. I mean, look, man, I was just trying to prep myself up for those regionals that I'm about to get clapped by. Because the more and more I'm thinking about it, I feel like I'm going to get clapped. But we're gonna try to stay optimistic. Because this is the latest I have ever prepared for a regionals. So, but I am locked into 2 decks, and most likely it will be this deck because I think this deck is funnier. It's not better than my other deck list, but it's different. I already got like 3 invites already, so I might as well just have fun. And then I'll sweat in Alliance Insight. What am I taking out for this? That and side decking in this deck is so weird because how the engines are layered. Because they're already at the like the minimalistic package. So side decking here is like weird. I'll shuffle up here. And are you taking first?
Yeah.
Okay. He says it's okay. Nobody's gonna expect you when you show up Saturday and hit them with the Bestial, Malice, Fiendsmith, Raizio, Mermail, Fire King, Malice, Exodia, White Forest, OTK. Yeah, ain't nobody ready for that. Your side deck gonna be crying.
Terraforming?
Draw. Terraforming is good. I don't know about the Lilith. I feel like I do. I gotta look for it more. But I do have the Barricade board blocker. Yeah, I showed it off on stream earlier. So I have it.
Activate Tone?
That card is good.
Tone effect?
Yep. Oh, by the way, did you already swap the engine out? The
What?
Did you swap out the cash tour stuff for the
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say you playing both is crazy. But okay, that makes sense.
Number 1 a Stellar effect.
I'm going to chain Ferraros.
Ash.
Imperm.
Okay. I'm gonna use Inset effect.
Yep.
Sarcophagus and draw 1.
Ooh, is that QC? QCR?
And it's prismatic.
Okay. I was like, man, nice out here with it. What the heck?
Activate Sarcophagus effect, send.
Yep. Happy.
Special sumo.
Yup.
Silver Rabbit effect.
Rabbit is good. I think he's going to the regionals. I'm not sure. Is he going to the regionals? Don't cat jam to no music, okay? That's just weird. I do have music, but we're not playing it because we're doing a live duel. But I do got some music. All right, is that it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna draw for turn. Awesome. Stand by main.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to normal summon Ice Raizio effect.
Okay.
We're gonna special summon X Rizio, and we're gonna use X Rizio's effect.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I pretty much know everything here. So, let's search out for. Where's my node? Sage of Strength. Okay.
Special summon Angel Stat.
Seems good. Hmm. Overlay. I'm gonna go into the guards here.
Okay.
Fake up the guards to draw 2.
Okay.
Discard 1. We are discarding ice. I'm going to activate Wanted.
Okay.
We're going to send the Garis, special summon Black Witch, and then activate her effect.
No. I will negate the summon.
Oh, yes, right. You can do that. Special summon Sword. Special summon Node.
Okay.
Overlay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't even dual drive because all my targets are out my deck. So I guess we're gonna have to detonator. Effective detonator.
Okay.
We're gonna target my Black Witch.
Is any card? What do you mean with Blood Witch? It attach any card?
It can attach anything, yeah. Dual drive only attaches the it can only attach the Rigel cards, but detonator can attach anything.
Oh, any monster in the graveyard. Okay.
It's really cool when you attach a Desiree. It's pretty crazy. This is so bad. Enter battle phase.
Okay.
Detonator just beat over the rabbit for 15.
15 good.
Main phase 2. We will pass.
Draw 1. Special summon. Other face.
Yep.
Attack.
And I'm using Sarcophagus to send.
Sarcophagus to send.
Okay.
Attack with Happy. 24. Attack
Take
with
it.
two head rabbit, 15.
So it puts me at 39.
Uh,
Taking multiple turns
go
is
ahead.
cheating, Mr. Streamer. Not
Go
if I don't
ahead.
get caught. That's it.
Yeah.
All right. Drawing for turn. Oh, sorry, I can't draw. Degars.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, standby main. Normal summon Sylvie.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go into Tails,
Okay.
and then we're gonna activate Tails.
Okay.
Let's go into Azamina Ezet.
Mm-hmm.
Effect of Azamina Ezet summon.
Okay.
Synchro. We're gonna go into Arcia. Effect to pitch Ultimate Slayer as
Okay.
Chainlink 2, and then Chainlink 1 is going to be Azamina Ezet to search.
Mm-hmm.
So we are going to search for Ezet, and we're going to search for Deception.
Mm-hmm.
Ezet effect.
Okay.
Pitching that, and we're going to search for Rusia. Synchro 8.
Mm-hmm.
Dillabells. Dillabells is going to target the Deception.
Mm-hmm.
Activate Deception. We're gonna Sylvie bring back or shuffling back the Arcia.
Okay.
Then we're gonna use the effect of Deception tributing Sylvie.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're gonna Hollowed. Activate the effect of Hollowed.
Mm-hmm.
These two. RC Eligo, effect of RC Eligo effect. And then we're gonna search Wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Then Hollow effect, shuffling back the Azamina Ezet.
Mm-hmm.
Shuffle backed up in a second. Shuffle. And then activate. I'm gonna retrieve the Black Witch from grave, and we are gonna summon Sylvia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna special summon Rusia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Chaos Angel. Effect of
Okay.
Chaos Angel, banishing the continuous spell.
The King Sarcophagus?
Yes. I know you're going to get your happy effect, but
Happy, Chain Inseti.
Seti Chainlink 2. And what's your targets for your happy?
Hmm. As a Sarcophagus to hand.
Ash and that. Okay. Chain link 3, by the way. No, chain link 3. Yeah, you're fine. What are you saying with?
So are we saying Ilya Silvia?
Sure. 24. That's the hat back. I'm gonna activate the effect of Wanted, banishing itself to put back the deception.
Gonna Ash.
Okay. We will enter battle phase.
Okay.
Chaos Angel is gonna beat over the M steady.
500.
And 25 over 1. So that puts you at, that was 600 total, right? 5.
Yeah, where will attack on this?
Dilla Bells.
So
Yeah,
okay.
25, 20. So that puts you at 59. Main phase 2. We're going to move the end phase, setting deception.
Okay.
And we will pass.
Okay. I draw 1.
Yes.
Stand by main.
Yep.
I will add the King Sarcophagus.
That is fine.
Special summon Seti.
Sure.
Special summon Happy.
Yep.
I'm gonna. Should I? No, I'm gonna enter battle phase. Happy no on the Chaos Angel.
Yep. And effect descent.
Effect 12. Yeah.
Yep. Wait, do you want to attack with Happy into Angel?
Yeah.
And then Aseti beat over the
So happy attacks and Chaos Angel. Now instead he attack over the Javel.
Yep. I take 500.
Yeah. Now direct attack with 1500.
So I am at 19.
Yeah. Okay, so main phase 2. Summon Star Slayer. You can go.
Are you still not drawing White Forest cards?
Yeah,
Are you playing White Forest?
I'm gonna play Horus.
Yeah, just play Horse Stun, dog. Just put in like, because that's
I'm missing more King Sarcophagus. Otherwise, I would play it. Runic Horus Stun.
That sounds like that'll win a YCS. I'm gonna use RC's effect on end phase.
Okay.
Shuffling that back, and then chain links, or just chain link. We're gonna add back Azet.
Okay.
Okay.
I almost won YCS.
Wait, you almost did?
Yeah, with Runic Stun.
Oh, you nasty with it. Like I said, bro, you be going easy on people. You be like, I'll let him have it. Let me throw. That was the Snake Eye format, wasn't it?
Yeah, last year.
Okay. The Runic Stun. Standby main. Activate Deception. Or
okay.
Flip it, I guess. Flip it. I'm going to activate the effect of Hollowed in the Grave.
Okay.
Adding back Sylvia.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate the effect of Arcia or Rusia, sending the deception for cost.
Okay.
New trigger. Is she not in the grave? Oh snap! That was the last game.
Estela? No.
Oh, I'm crazy. Okay, I'm crazy. I thought she was in the grave. That was fun. I'm gonna activate the effect of Wanted. My second one to put back this. And then
You have a second one?
Yeah, I had another one.
You do?
Mm-hmm. I discarded.
Okay.
How did I do it the first time? I think I how did I put in? Oh, Dagars. No,
Okay.
Dagars didn't send that. Dagars sent the other ice. I forget how I got the other one in the grave, but I had it in my starting hand. I had two of them.
Maybe it was el set.
So I'm gonna put that back to the bottom. I'm gonna draw. And we're gonna set one.
Okay.
And then we're gonna as that sending Toy Soldier.
Okay.
And then as that's gonna search.
Mm-hmm.
Now we search a stellar. Effect of Toy Soldier to summon itself.
Okay.
And then we're gonna search for Toy Box.
Mm-hmm.
Activate Toy Box.
Mm-hmm.
So how do I play into this board? Synchro 6.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go into a Wolf.
Okay.
And we're gonna activate the effect of Wolf to Book a Moon everything. We're gonna no more summon the Stellar.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate the effect of Toy Box to set up to 2.
Okay.
And we're gonna set the toy tank.
Okay.
Effect of a Stellar.
Okay.
Sending tank, summoning Sylvie.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna activate the effect of Sylvie.
Mm-hmm.
I think she has another target. I don't think she has a target. Nope.
You should have the quick spell.
Yeah, I drew off the Wanted. Because why not? New chain link toy tank.
Okay.
Then Delabells.
Mm-hmm.
Activate the effect of Delabells. I'm gonna add back Ultimate Slayer.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the effect of Toy Tank.
Okay.
And we're gonna bring back Node Rise You.
Okay.
This doesn't really do much here because I still can't get into my fill spell. You in the remote regionals tomorrow? No, I'm going to, yeah, actual regionals. Actual. Okay. Well, yeah, that doesn't really. Wait, can I do that? Oh, let me see. Yeah, because I have the Garrus engraved, right? I do. Okay, yeah, this works. So we're gonna overlay these two into Eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna use Black Witch sending Eclipse Twins. Effect of Black Witch Chainlink 1, Twins Chainlink 2. Twins is going to target my Dagaris and my Detonator. That's going to summon. And then Black Witch is going to set the Deception. Then Detonator is going to equip Twins. Then I'm going to activate Deception. I'm going to use Ultimate Slayer. And I'm going to pitch SP Little Knight to bounce back your rabbit. Then I'm going to activate Hollowed Azamina. Send that. Then we are going to send 2, actually. I'm sorry. We're going to go into Saint Azamina.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use the effect of Saint Azamina. Summon Regina. I'm going to move into battle phase.
Okay.
I'm going to Detonator beat over into your Typhon. Oh, I probably should have attacked with the Saint Azamina first, but it's fine. Main phase 2.
Okay.
Main phase 2, I'm going to move to end phase.
Okay.
I'm going to activate the effect of Deception to reset itself. I'm going to chain Regina. Regina's going to pop your 2 cards. Yeah. I'm going to set that. And we will pass.
Okay.
Yep.
Can I draw 1 card?
Yep. He says, what the heck am I looking at? Detonator in front of my Ezet? Yup.
I drew the first High Forest card.
What you draw? Hey, White Forest card. Dude, I don't think you... Did you normal summon Sylvie? Once. Out of like 4 games. And you only activated what Ezet once, and then it got you drolled. So you technically didn't resolve it. Like,
no, I use it once, and you cross. You use a cross.
Yeah. Oh yes, right. Cross. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I just had a lot of gas on that one. The fact that I have so much space that I can actually play Regina and Saint is pretty cool, but I misplayed that last turn, so I played like trash. But it didn't matter because I just had so much like brokenness, so it didn't matter. And you didn't really have engine.
But it's happening. I'm not drawing it.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the game.
Yeah, man, that was fun.
Yeah.
How long have you been playing White Forest?
White Forest? Like 3 months.
Okay. So longer.
Yeah,
well, no, I've been about 3 months, like December time.
No, I got it. I got them this year. In December, I was playing Running Stone.
Okay.
So from January, I'm playing this deck.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah, it was just so funny because I was gonna take Snake Eye White Forest. I wasn't even interested in playing White Forest. I thought the cards were cool, but I always thought they were kind of mid. I like the Runic White Forest, but I didn't like Runic going second. So I picked up the White Forest engine to play it in Snake Eyes because it was funny, because lore. And then they banned Original, and I was like, I still want to play Black Witch, but you can't play Black Witch in Snake Eyes right now. So I just like, I just play White Forest and just take it to those regionals and cook with it. And I lost my first round, and then after that, I won every single round after that. And yeah, and I guess the tech in that tournament was I side decked it. What's that trap card? They played in Blue Eyes. I can't even think of it right now. Purge.
Porsche, Dominus Porsche.
Yeah, so my gimmick was that I played six Azimina cards. So I played the one Black Witch, triple Wanted, one Deception, and one Hollowed, and I side all six of those out for three Charmies and Purge. And the whole point with Purge was no matter if they open cross out or anything, that dual drive is not resolving, and they don't have the fill spell. Then I can go into. Have you seen the one card Fiendsmith that outs a detonator? You seen?
Yeah, you use effect of engraver and change
Mm-hmm.
the Requiem. So they cannot respond and they use Chaos Angel.
I promise you that happened like 4 times. I will go like um well, see, I couldn't get to the Chaos Angel's effect because sometimes I will purge, but a lot of the times I didn't. The Chaos Angel would like banish the detonator, which is really cool. But it happened like 4 times at that tournament, and a lot of people were like, "Oh, I couldn't even do nothing to this," and I was like, "Yeah, you can't." So that was the game plan versus Raizio. I went against one Malice, and that was the matchup I was scared of the most because of Shifter. But I only went against one, so the rest of it was like Raizio. What's that stupid gimmick puppet deck? I wish that deck would just get banned. I hate that deck. I just luckily opened like tons of hand traps versus that matchup, but yeah, that matchup is so scary because he was FTKing everybody. He was my round 8 opponent. He was just drawing crazy, but I just happened to get lucky. So, but no, good games. When's your next tournament?
Is the national is May 3.
Oh yeah, you got nationals around the corner. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, definitely good luck with that. I'm down to play you again if you ever want to. Like, you were very, very fun and very insightful, you know.
Yeah, just hit me. Just hit me when you wanna play.
Mm-hmm.
I'm preparing so I'm playing like one day in between.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Also for the combo, this have been the this decisive card every tournament. I
Oh
have been
yeah,
playing
that
with
because you use what Argo, what's his name on this, and you go with this.
it's Sylvie and one hand trap. It's the combo. You go Sylvie, Tails, use Tails, add set, Synchro, Raciela, then Raciela Fed. Sorry, el set set, you set for the
Mm-hmm.
section.
And then you go RC Alago, and then take
Mm-hmm.
those two. And
Yeah,
White Forest is such a cool deck, man. It's just so versatile. It's very costly in the front off, but once the deck is rolling, it's so broken.
you go something like this. And you search for. Here you have to decide. You can want it to draw, but if they drawing you cards, then you search for the Odora Sasamina,
Mm.
and then you go Ultimaya and Crystal
Oh,
by
I see.
setting the, and then you go here you go into Sol. But if they let you go for wanted, you go into this one,
And
search
then
for
Black
wanted.
Witch
You
was.
record before you go into Ultimaya. It's like this. They set you for summon this one.
Mm-hmm.
You go for wanted, then Asamina, return this one. Then you change for the protection.
Yep. Black Witch that, and then Black Witch is gonna
Yeah.
trigger your Okazoan. Okazo. What's his name?
Tusky.
Tuxin. Yeah. And then yeah,
Yeah. Then you go into the Ultimaya.
Crystalline broken.
Yeah. If you had no cards because you were forcing it, then you go into Ultimaya first, set the Asamina, then activate it, and chain wanted. But you already have the crystal wing on the field
Mm-hmm. Does he have like protection? Does he protect synchros or does it itself?
itself.
Okay, man. If it protected
Then
synchros,
yeah.
jeez.
Then use effect, wanted to draw. While you draw, you just discard it with
Black Witch. Yep.
the star. You go for the fusion,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have to decide here. You can go easily into this, and then you can go for the
Rabbit.
right, for another like this with Ultimaya if you don't want to, or you can go with the star for the rabbit. You set one, and in case they impermanence, in case they impermanence, you have at some point two fusion, one fusion and one
Oh,
for the
to
same Asamina.
Saint. Yep.
Yeah, and then you go into Moa if you want, or depending on what you are ending, you can skip the rabbit, or you can end the rabbit. I don't know if you had other spellcaster in hand, Baylor or something, or you have another trigger, you special summon Sylvie, and then you go with the spell for Sylvie and rabbit
Mm-hmm.
into Sol.
Does that work?
Yeah, you fusion.
Yeah, but doesn't it take a fiend?
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not this one.
Honestly, have you ever
Sorry,
thought
this
about playing Betrayal?
Betrayal. Yeah, it's decent. It's decent.
I love it because the graveyard effect comes up a lot, and having another Desiree type of negation is really weird to play around, and then it gives you automatic follow up. I've been
Yeah,
loving that card. This came in clutch a lot.
it's with this. Sorry,
And
it's with this.
then if you like in the grind game, it kind of reminds me of like Drill Beam in a way, where you
Mm-hmm.
can really reset it every single turn. It's pretty good, and it's a permanent negate. So if you hit a fill spell or True Light or something, it's permanently gone.
It's with this one. With this one you change to fusion and then send this.
Oh yeah, the debtors.
You
That's my
send you got
card.
soul and then you go into other fusion,
Mm-hmm.
or you can go into this one for more. No, sorry, it's not more. It's the
Saint.
Saint. Yeah, and then Saint. So there's some accumulations you do.
Mm-hmm. No, it's clean. It's the crazy thing about the White Forest deck is that like if you get
You can,
like 100 White Forest players in a room and you tell them to build a deck with White Forest in it, everybody will have a different list. It's so
yeah.
like expressive. That's what I like about it. It's so expressive. Like my deck will be always different from your deck, was going to be different from somebody else's deck. So, and then we can argue like, oh, mine's better because I'm playing this. You should play this, and you go like, no, you should play this. This is better. It's so.
No, it's the beautiful of this deck is that it fits your gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
So the little change it makes you play better.
Mm-hmm.
You have to play it whatever feel you make you feel good.
Comfortable. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like a friend is playing with visuals because he can go into the
Chaos Angel easier.
no. He go into the other one, the this pattern.
Oh, this patter. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Then this pattern is bringing them back, and he plays susurrus. He do something like this. He Sylvie into voice every time,
Mm-hmm.
And if the opponent then draw,
Mm-hmm.
he go wanted the All-Star.
I swear, I
Then
stay drawing or searching woes off of Sylvie. So good. Yep.
yeah, you say was. Then he discard anything and said Susurrus of the White Forest.
Bro, I'm telling you, dog. Play freaking Betrayal in that situation. Like, you just feel like, ugh. You get free follow up off of it too because Black Witch comes back. Like, it's so good.
Yeah, but Susurrus is also good because he goes something like this in the opponent's turn.
Yep. Book of Moon or Book of Eclipse.
Yeah, you can even go for the Baylor one,
Mm-hmm.
but he goes into this.
And then you search and
He search, he book, and then if anything, will go Susurrus. You know what Susurrus does?
which one?
You, Susurrus of the White Forest.
Are you talking about Debtors?
It's the one that you select one spellcaster or illusion monster, add it
Oh,
to
you're
the
talking
hand.
about that. Yeah. I know what it is.
Yeah. So he usually go and visual his monsters, then use Susurrus to bounce he return this,
And it's
and
something back
then
from the
face
grave.
he go into Sylvie, return Sylvie to hand, and special summon from the vanish. Or he just will bounce the All Star and special summon Sylvie and search with Sylvie.
Yeah, you get infinite follow up.
Yeah, he's just strong and it's other kind he pays. So he do it to force and go for the what's the name? For the disparer.
Mm.
And he play three stellars and that card. So if he open the star a stellar and this one, he will just discard a stellar. The opponent will try to change something to this. He bounce the all star and special a stellar and then go for a strong stellar.
That's so strong. Okay, that's cool. I never thought of it like that. Huh.
Yeah, it's something to avoid negations. I find it really hard to play, so I avoid it.
Yeah. I try to keep my deck kind of low to the ground, even though it does look a lot, but like it plays through like if you want like so okay, so for example, right? Let's say like my hand is like all hand traps,
Mm-hmm.
like this, and sometimes let's see, I open either Black Witch or Sylvie. I use Sylvie for an example. Like say like this.
Mm-hmm.
Let's another Veiler like this, right? Sometimes I'll just
Mm-hmm.
go normal summon Sylvie, and if they don't do nothing to it, I sometimes just search for the trap and just pass on this. Like there's just no way you're dying, right? Like I'll just go like this, and then use this as like my follow up on the crackback, and go like that. Or sometimes I go Black Witch instead of going for Deception. I just go for Betrayal and just have like hand trap protection, just to play low to the ground. And
Yeah,
sometimes,
you go for voice and the normal set to have
mm,
follow up for the other turn. Yes.
yeah. And the fact that like sometimes this is why I want to put this to 2 because I want to have the off chance of seeing like this 2 more in my hand. So you go normal summon Sylvie, it's like hand trap magnet, and then you go
Mm-hmm.
X, and you just like this is just stupid because if they hand trap this, then you just go into dual drive, and they have to have a third hand trap. So it's like
Okay.
super good. So I might bump this to 2. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna take out because I'm not trying to play a pile, but I definitely want to
But
bump this to 2.
that combo is really really nice. I thought of how it would work, but I find it really really strong.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, the restrictions they can come up, but like there's always like a line to play around the restrictions. Like this normal summon is good. Um, Sometimes you can normal summon X, and like because all these are technically like one card combos, so they're like Sylvies.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and again, if your Sylvie gets stopped, then these become extenders, and you just go into your um, Rigel lines,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like really crazy protection. And again, this is why I like Betrayal in this deck because instead of going for Deception, you just go for this. So you have this plus Detonator sometimes, and it's just
Mm-hmm.
like very like over. And then sometimes people just don't read. So when you even have Toy Box on top of this, people like sometimes my Deception will come back, and like say like potential Deception, it'll float itself back, and then now this becomes a battle protection because they can't battle because this will send the card to the graveyard. So Yeah, it's just very very cool layered like deck. It has a lot of gas to it. It eats hand traps for days. But if Droll didn't exist, like this deck would be crazy. But at least you can still make like a detonator on the Droll most cases
Mm-hmm.
and chain. Want it like a hand like this, right? Like okay, that's kind of weird, but like and then also Toy Tank. This is like you like Toy Soldier turn one, but Tank is like MVP because in the grind game you can summon back your Raigio monsters from the grave or from the hand, and you can dodge the restrictions that way too. And you can
Yeah,
summon like
that's
anything.
insane.
It's broken.
Yeah, that was insane. I thought I had a chance with the Horus, and then you summon the one, the Note, and reborn the detonator, and then I lost.
Mm-hmm. And then all floodgates happens because it's like two engines that can work by themselves equally just as good, but then the toy engine can also just bridge into both of the stuff. Like Toy Box plus Toy Box, you want to
Mm-hmm.
talk about like the options just with this. Like you go Toy Box, set the two like toys, and then you pop both the toys, and then you summon both, and then you can start Sylvie or Ice, and then you overlay into a detonator. But sometimes I'll turn those two into a I or SP, and then like normal summon Sylvie, and you can't imperm because you can protect it, something like that. Or you can just go straight into detonator, and it's just
Mm-hmm.
like so much like it's just insane, super insane. And then of
I'm
course
gonna.
half
Yeah,
your
yeah. Tell me.
deck like discards because I do play two Black Witch just to up the combo with the toy engine, and then you play
Mhm.
I do play triple Az, and you know what I'm saying. Like you have if you see this card in your opening hand, you're gonna have a way to like send your toys. It's really stupid, really crazy.
I'm gonna give it a try to the toys.
Mm-hmm. And just because like detonator is not as relevant because people are like switching off of it a little bit, so they're playing like other decks and stuff. And since Ogre is like, it's weird. People are on Ogre, but it's not as impactful as it once was. So like this card always resolve most of the time. And yeah, it's just like, bait. And then you have so many like technically one card starters. You have your Sylvie, you have your Azette. Black Witch, I don't really care to combo with this. This is more like an extender than a starter. But you just have
Mm-hmm.
so many, like even Sword Raziel, it's just like full combo. It's the worst one, but like you can get there. So you just have so many like low to the ground like hand trap baits, and then again you have Black Witch into like, oh, it's broken when you set up like Sylvia, and you haven't even gone to your Raigio stuff, and then you go detonator, not detonator, dual drive with a protection. Like it just feels so broken. So like they can't even hand trap your
Yeah,
detonator or your dual drive, so they just lose.
yeah. I felt like okay to pass the White Forest combos, you need to play specific,
Mm-hmm.
but there is a fucking detonator on board.
Mm-hmm. And it's so funny because one Sylvie gets you into it. You know what I'm saying? Like you can, because your Arcia can search out like as long as you get a search with into her, what's her name?
Hmm.
Rusia. You can always
Yeah,
spin back to your level 6 and then use her effect to summon herself, and that's just that dual drive. And it's like in the middle of your combo. So
hmm,
your dual drive is resolving. And that's gonna just you get a draw off the fill spell. Sometimes you can go into Dogaras to draw more, especially in games 2 and 3, if you want to see like floodgates and stuff, or thrust
hmm.
of talents. Like it's insane. It's insane. I like it a lot, but it's for fun. I don't think this is like better than like the deck I won with like the Millennium stuff because it's more consistent. But this is more like a shock factor. The problem with this though, you do get eaten by Prulia. Prulia eats this for breakfast.
I think.
That's the only issue. So, but other than that,
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
you can even play Fiend Smith in that.
Say that again.
You can even play Fiend Smith.
You can. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's the thing too, because like you can take like say for example with the Fiend Smith
Hmm.
stuff, like say instead of this Banshee, like technically you can make this into Exoton Knight.
Yeah, you are on 40.
No, this is 44.
Okay.
Yeah. Um,
Well, I have to go to cook, and thanks for the game. If you wanna play it later or anytime, just hit me.
what's your time zone?
Um, -5.
Okay.
So here is 7:41 p.m.
Oh, okay. I'm only 842, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, it's almost the same.
Yeah, about the same. So yeah, yeah, it's unexpected. I think it's pretty good into hand traps, even through like floodgate hand traps. And you can still end
Hmm.
on like the millennium, like not millennium, the minimalistic. Like you can end on just detonator, or you can end on yeah. But I'm still figuring out the ratios and stuff. But I'm definitely want to cut something for a second X because I like the interaction where I go like even when I go normal summon Rusia because sometimes I like to pretend I'm weak and I go Rusia effects send imperm just to pretend like I'm weak. Sometimes I have like Ezet full combo and stuff like that, but people always hand trap it because it's weak. Yeah, that. And then can you imagine they hand trap you and you go like, summon X, and then they go, huh? And then like they just cooked, like they're just cooked, like.
Yeah, what I like about a deck is you have enough normal summons,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one will just be standard, so it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
matter if you have too many.
And
And
like
the ones I'm saying that like that you get the hand trap and then you get the toy and they will be detonator anyway.
mm-hmm. Like it's just so much stuff. Like it is funny because you think like, oh, the extra deck is super tight. Like it's not really that tight, like at all. This is like 15, and the fact that
And
I can play this in a deck like
mhm.
this, it just doesn't look. It doesn't make sense. And then I never summon this. This comes up very rarely, but it comes up, and then you can summon this because it's just dual like Dugaris, and like this you dump off of X. You dump usually this off of X, or sometimes you can just hard make it.
Mhm.
Um, like you rarely go into Chaos Angel, but it comes up. Like these are like all the flex spots. Like this is a flex spot. This is a flex spot. Um,
Lugares is a flex plus also, and the same as Amina Amora Regina also flex spots.
yeah. So you actually have a lot of space to play around with stuff.
Yeah, it's just four synchros and two fusions,
Mm-hmm.
and from there whatever you wanna play.
And they both grind because if you keep the fill spell up, or if your fill spell gets popped, at least your Delabels can add back the fill spell.
Yeah.
And yeah, like it's just so crazy. Like you almost feel like you have like an infinite engine for both sides. And then of course the toy engine, like do we need to talk about that? Like that's just and then tank, like summoning cards from the graveyard. You can summon back X from the graveyard and an X effect because
Hmm.
it's on summon. So and it doesn't lock you because you didn't summon it from the hand. So yeah. Detonator's at 1, and people do banish my detonator. I'm like, okay, I don't care. I mean, I can just white force you. So it's very cool. But people
Yeah.
don't understand this because they're like, bro, how are you summoning Regina and this with the Rigel package? And I was like, yeah, it doesn't make sense, but you can. Like it's just, this like I didn't even want to play this because I didn't know any more rank 4s because the Dweller's banned and I'm not trying to play Fiendsmith. So I was like, you know what? I just throw these in here just because they're here, and they come up a lot, like a lot.
Hmm.
So yeah, definitely give it a shot. It's very fun. I do want to cut it to 40 because I always tell people in the toy box engine that this is your best starter. Like no matter what hand or combination of hands, if you see this card, you almost feel like you win because like it just gives you so much advantage. You set 2 from the deck, so you already get like a plus. Like what is that, a +2? And then you like activate this, and if you don't care if you get hit by a hand trap, because if this gets Ash, like who cares? You summon like Toy Soldier, and I'm okay about this getting Ash because now I dodge a Bestial because people like the Bestial the toys. So then I summon Toy Box, and then I can go like I have a normal summons. You can search Sylvie. If you're playing the Fiendsmith engine, you can search Lacrima. And I remember there was a tech where I searched Thunder King, and then I like normal summon Thunder King. Don't do that, but I tried it. And you can use Tank to summon Thunder King from your hand at the end of your combo, and it's funny because now you have a Colossus plus like full combo,
Hmm.
and it's like a Sin Negate. It's funny. But yeah, definitely give it a shot. I'll post a deck list after the regionals and see how it plays out. But yeah, I was stuck between this and the Snake Eye deck.
You realize when in 2 days?
It's in 2 days, yes.
Oh, good luck.
Mm-hmm. And also, I'm still working on the side deck a little bit because I'm playing double Ultimate Slayer and double Metatronus because
Mhm.
the targets for Metatronus is insane. It covers all the matchups. This
Mhm.
is in for Malice because you can hit literally every single card in the Malice matchup, even Access Code Talker. So sometimes
Mhm.
I'll set this. They go for the full combo. They go blah 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 blah, and then they go Access Code Talker, and then they banish to like try to do whatever. I flip Metatronus on the Access Code Talker, and they're like cooked. Chorus Detonator in a mirror match. Like I don't care about my detonator, but you do. So you know. So
If you
it's
you have you had a flex in the extra in the side, sorry, just play Phantasme. It's really strong versus Blue Eyes and Malice
which one?
and Phantasme. Fantastica Dragon Phantasme. When an
Oh
summon is on, you draw and you can send back the card you don't need.
yeah, I could.
And if you put it protects this card in if a card target a monster you control, you can discard one card from your hand and negate activation once per turn. And if you discard the White Forest card, they will set back.
Hmm. Yeah, those are definitely
But
all
I think you
options.
don't have spots.
Yeah, that's the great thing about this deck is like it's so much like space that I'm not used to that I just don't even know what to side, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, that's something to even think about too. Now you're making me think about Christian because I don't really. I mean, obviously the Charmies are good into everything, but I feel like if the deck full combos, it's kind of hard to break. I mean, yeah, you have Slayers, but I don't know if you can meta Tyrannus in that matchup. I don't think you can.
I don't think because the attacks are different.
Yeah, it's so
26,
weird. So I'm gonna have to think about it.
26.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
think about it. But all right, sir. Well, GG's. It was very fun, very informative. Learned a lot.
yeah, same here.
Super fun. All right, but yeah, once Alliance Insight comes out, I'm gonna be grinding like tons of lists. But we'll come up with something that everybody can agree on, which we won't, but we'll figure it out.
Well,
But
I'm leaving now. Have a great night.
all right, you too, sir. All right, peace.
Peace.
All right, guys. Well, that was fun. Light point is gone. And I guess I can cut back on the music here. Sorry, it seemed like this is why I don't really like. I know a lot of people like it when I Discord and stuff like that, but I feel like half the time I'm ignoring chat, and it's hard to like respond to chat when I'm trying to like talk to people and stuff. But no, it was really solid. But I read this. When you got the time, just wanted to confirm you're still going. Yeah. You're good. Yeah, I read that, but I just didn't say it out loud. Yeah, you're good. You're part of the four. It's so far. It's me, you, Kenny, and Chris. I can't fit anybody else right now. So those are the first four people that confirmed. Those are the first four people that got it. Unless you guys cancel, then I can squeeze in somebody else. But until then, that's it. Stretch. I don't mind driving. I like driving. I don't mind driving. I'm playing. I'm playing against Fiends with Snake Eye with Melodious Engine to get you into Banshee. I don't like that engine. Not anymore. Before Appaloosa was banned, because you can actually do all that and then have an Appaloosa, and then you normal summon Snake Eye Ash, and you're like ultra winning the game. But when Appaloosa got banned, I don't even want to look at Melodious as an engine. It's too many bricks. It's still strong. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's my type of flavor anymore, just because of how like the fifth engine is like really good and everything else is just super solid. Yeah, but that is a way to get into your Banshee, that's for sure. I suppose because I still need to talk to you guys on how we are meeting over. I don't know if you guys are meeting over my house, But if I am picking you guys up, it will be, I will have to charge you for gas. But if you meet me over here, then I don't care about charging you guys for gas. All right, well, that was fun. I think I don't even know if I want to go into like I said, I wasn't expecting a remote duel, which was really, really cool. Very insightful, very great guy. I mean, everybody I met in the White Forest circle that has a deck for White Forest, they're all been really cool, smart, chill people, you know? I'm not gonna mention some other people because I may offend them, but like the White Forest community, they big brain. They understand a lot of matchups. They just know that we're just grinders, I suppose. I'm not really considered a White Forest player, but I am at this point because that's all I've been playing. But I will be playing other decks. White Forest will still be my main deck because it's just so fun, but it's not solved. So that's why I kind of like it. So good. Why is this upside down? Hold, let me fix this real fast. Oh yeah, it's no, never mind. I'm about to say it's not as Greenville. Greenville is like very convenient to pick up Kenny because he's like right there by the highway and you just go south and it's, you know, easy. But Pittsburgh, I forget how to get there from Kenny's house. I just can't remember. But yeah, we can figure it out for sure. We can talk. I don't know if you guys are working tomorrow or not. I know Kenny will most likely be picked up, but I think the main person is Chris. I don't know how that's gonna work, so because I know he does not like getting up early. So oh, okay, so you're getting up pretty early. So I don't know. I might go to locals. I might go to locals tomorrow. I do want to do a deck profile of my Snake Eyes deck, and then I guess I'll just kick it to the curve because I'm not going to locals until Alliance Insight. So this might be a DDG. I'm gonna be real. I think DDG is kind of nice. Yeah, this might be a DDG, honestly. But I still got a little bit of work to do. I got to work on side deck patterns. I think I have an idea how to side deck, but I think my biggest reason or my biggest thing right now is putting another X in here because X is crazy. Ice is good too, but yeah, X is crazy. Sword is great at 1. Fill Spell is great at 1, and Node obviously is a 1 of. And you could technically cut Node, but Node comes up in a lot of situations. I can't cut that card. It's such a good recovery card. And it's like part of your combo too, so might as well. I guess that's fair. I mean, I don't technically have to enter the tournament, I guess. I can just play for fun. I mean, we'll see. But yeah, I think everybody high-key is kind of like lurking at this point. But guys, do you guys have any like questions? Were you guys here, or you guys care? Or you guys chilling? Anybody in chat? Like, hello. Everybody good? Everybody hanging in there? Oh yeah, I'm definitely into the tournament. Most likely I probably will, but we'll see. You mentioned a 1-card Fiendsmith? Yeah. Do you mean to demonstrate that? I mean, I have it on my YouTube channel, how to beat that, but it's not, like, it's hard to find. So this is how you do it, right? I played for a bit. Now your finger hurts. Oh, hope your finger gets better, my guy. All right, so let me show you how to out detonator with one Fiendsmith. And Fiendsmith can't pop you. So let's pretend my opponent has detonator, right? So let me show you this real fast. So detonator is here, right? Then so you go engraver effect, searching tracked, activate track, and then you go track into Lurie summon itself. Your opponent still can't detonator, right? And then you go this into pretend it's the link one. You go into the link one. Don't tribute this yet. Next, you go into Fiendsmith effect. Your opponent can pop your Requiem, but you just chain Requiem. So you go chain link one, Fiendsmith, summon itself, and then you chain the Requiem, and Requiem is going to summon out Lacrima. So then these two will basically hit the field at the same time, and then you don't activate this effect. You go into Chaos Angel, and then this is made by lights. So if Detonator tries to pop it, it doesn't matter. You banish it, and now you out Detonator. That's how that works. And that's what I kept doing at that regionals. So yeah, it takes only one engraver to out a designator. Pretty crazy, pretty silly. Because like, say for example, you droll them, right? So if you go like droll, they go detonator pass, and then you just pitch engraver and win. So and oh yeah, by the way, that was out of normal summon, so you can still like normal summon whatever Beaver. Yeah, I feel like if you're playing Fiendsmith, you have to play Chaos Angel. It's just that important. It's actually part of your Fiendsmith package. Yeah, I think you should. You have space, I think. Yeah, if they have twins, yeah. It does depend on how they start. If they have twins, then yeah, but you still have a Chaos Angel that's like, you know. So at least you baited out 2 of their pops, and you can battle into the detonators and get rid of 1 of their pops. So at least you have control of the board. And then if that's like very funny, then you can normal summon something random and then go SP Lotonite. If you really that concerned about like outing the detonator. You can't kill him, but I mean, if you have like the nice hand, either outplay the pops, excuse me, or you can go SP Lotonite into get rid of the detonator if that's like that much of a pain. But yeah, Joe Wheeler, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. But again, it all depends. Like technically, that line loses to 1 hand trap. So if they have an Ash and they Ash like your engraver, your track, then you're still fighting a detonator. So that's assuming that they didn't have any other hand trap. I don't know about how I feel about that, to be real. I don't know how I feel about 1 gigantic. I mean, it's not the worst thing, but it just seems scary. I feel like you definitely need a backup X, or sorry, gigantic. But yeah, I'm surprised this deck did really well. Like, it's really good. I need to practice the lines a little bit more. The only thing I'm really confused on is that when you go toy box, and let's say for example you have ice, I get really confused here because I gotta figure out which is better. Normal summon ice, but then you lose if it randomly gets hand trapped. Then, because people will probably hand trap ice out of all the Raigio cards. Well, I guess sword technically, but if you start with normal summon ice, I feel like this will get hand trapped. But I feel like if you go X won't get hand trapped as much. Because so now if you go ice effect, and then you go into the combo, it's scary. But I feel like I'd rather just go toy box. So this is what I gotta learn and gotta practice before the regionals. I mean, it'll take me like 2 to 3 hours to figure out exactly what I'm doing against everything. Where are you? Where's my toy tank? That's my boy. And you set these two. And then you go ice into Toy Soldier. Toy Soldier can search out. I typically like to go Sylvie here. And then our overlay. The Dual Drive. And then you can Dual Drive effect. And then I think you will go into, well, I mean, you're already locked into whatever. So I guess you go X here, X and fill spell. Most important thing, as long as you get fill spell. Activate fill spell, X. X will dump twins. And then, of course, this is going to search. I feel like even here, I wouldn't even go sword here. I feel like here, you can actually go into your node. But you can go sword. Sword effect can search you a follow-up here. No, you definitely sword, because sword gets you ice. And let's say, for example, if your opponent has nib here, and they nib you here, because they have to. Let's say they nib you. Then at the very weird leash, you can still go ice, sending tank. Tank will bring itself back out. And then you can go toy tank effect, summoning back one of your Raigio monsters. And through a nib, you still end on detonator. Oh, I'm a cheater. I'm a cheater because I started with ice. Ooh, I'm a cheater. Hold up. This is why I need to practice these lines more. Dang, that was actually almost broken. But that was like cheating. I gotta practice this line, man. I'll definitely practice it. It's a lot to go along with it, but I need to practice these lines and how to play through like certain hand traps. So I'll get it for sure. But yeah, it's a fun deck. It's very fun. I'm probably gonna deconstruct this deck and then try to do a Snake Eye profile. Maybe do like a 1-card Snake Eye combo, and then maybe do like a Souls plus whatchamacallit, Jesus Christ, Wear Out Thou, and then that's it for the profile. But all right, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up for today. It is 9:06. I think I streamed long enough. I'll probably still sit and think because I actually can think a lot better than streaming. So I'm probably going to sit here and figure out a better deck list and probably figure out my side deck a little bit better. I mean, I like Thrust, but I only like Thrust because Talents is at 1. And then like thrusting into Talents is really strong. So But even then, I always feel like I just draw talents anyway. So I don't know. I have a love and hate relationship with talents or thrust, but talents is broken. So, but yeah, I'm still gonna play 2 talents. I think it's, or 2 thrusts. I think it's correct. I don't really care for harpies. Harpies came up a couple times in my tournament, but I don't even know harpies is correct. I think this should be DDG over barrier. I think that's pretty good. It covers more matchups minus the Malice matchup. So I feel like maybe we can make that a DDG. So. But yeah, that's it. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Thank you guys for all being here. Thank you guys for all watching. There's a 50-50 chance that I might be live tomorrow, and I actually might play online versus people. And I'll actually get some practice with some like random bots online, or if somebody wants to come through and we can do some more testing and stuff like that, I'm down. But no, it was great. I'll hopefully give you guys some good results here coming up really soon. And again, I wanted to be silly before the format ends, so I decided to build this because I think it was like a cool idea. So but yeah, again, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Thank you guys for all being here. You guys are amazing. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later. I'm about to do some editing and wash some clothes. So, all right, guys. Where's my camera? Right up here? Okay, cool. Peace.